Hello, hello! How are you guys doing? Happy Cozy Month, everybody. Goodness gracious. Another day, another lovely day. Good morning! Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? You guys having a good Friday so far? Happy Friday. Are you cozy? I definitely am. Probably too cozy. So as you know, my allergies throw hands really bad. So I took Benadryl, 2 of them, and ended up knocking out for like an hour and some change, which sucked. The Benadryl was throwing hands so hard. But I slept like you wouldn't believe. Probably the best I've slept in a bit. Like, on my own. So, I mean, hey, it helped in a different regard, but still, like, not my favorite. Not my favorite. So, yeah. Drugs be like. I mean, for real. I was so extremely tired. I could feel it, too, in my eyes. Like, while I was sitting here and I was working on stuff, it was like a little bit after I'd taken the Benadryl, I could feel my eyes struggling to stay open. Like, really bad. And, like, I was swaying in my chair. I kept having to lay down. Ow. I kept having to lay down my head. But it didn't do anything. Taxes! Oh, God! I know! I don't know too much about this game, but like the fact that I'm the Grim Reaper, even in death, I still have to do taxes? What the fuck? You serious? I can't heckin' believe it. But also, hi Z. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Yeah, it's a little slow. Little stream element. Elements, Ellie bits, alphabets. Gotta go now. Bye, Squicky. I feel that I've had Benadryl with Sudafed before General Juan knocked me out, but man, does it leave you tired. It definitely does. It goes through more of a fight than you do to fight your allergies. There's a war going on in that pill. Jesus Christ. But yeah, other than that, not too much happened today. But how's everybody's Friday going? I'd love to hear how your days have gone. Thank you for the stretch. My back popped real bad just now. Nice. You'll probably hear yawns, and I'm sorry. I'll try and keep it to a minimum. I promise. I mean, Claritin doesn't make you drowsy, but it's also so much more expensive than Benadryl is, which is annoying. I just want to not be sneezing and have itchy eyes all the time. That's all I care about. That's what I want gone. I just want the itchy, watery eyes to stop because they burn and they're super annoying. And I want the constant sneezing to go away. The stuffy nose is also, like, I don't want that either. Been listening to MIDI jazz all day. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Oh god, I fell asleep and I didn't send Tetra those swing things that I wanted to send. I'll have to send those later. I feel so bad when I fall asleep on people during conversations. It doesn't happen often. Like, not in real life anyway, but Discord definitely. And it's just because everybody hits me up at different times of the day and night. And, like, their day is just starting at, like, 3 in the morning. Meanwhile, I've been, like, doing a bunch of stuff for most of the day. So I'm, like, hanging on thread. I used to be really good with, like, being able to stay up with no problem. I now feel repercussions every time I do. And the thing is, I'll, like, probably still power through with no problem. But I do genuinely will just be, like, exhausted. So, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, how's your guys' Fridays been? You just realized you're not VIP here? Are you not? You're not. Oh, I remember why. Reason being is because when you started up doing this, I was sick and not streaming, and also then I was away for a month. You literally started when I was away. That makes sense. I could easily fix it. Let's see here. I have mac and cheese. I added hot sauce. That sounds pretty good. There we go. That should fix it. I got like, really worried because I like looked and I was like, I don't see Mocha on here, and she was. So I was like, oh, okay. Just me, I guess. Never mind. But there you go. You should have the shiny now. Sorry about that. There we go. Yummy. Pog. Yeah, there you go. You got your shiny. But yes. So today's been really weird. I've either been like super sleepy, unconscious, or working on stuff. Like no in between at all. So yeah, going through so much. Day was good, mostly same as well. A really good dinner. Dog kind of made the remainder of day less good. Dog decided to be bad and bite me so hard, so resting my hand. What did you do to the dog? Did you pet it wrong? Did you not let go of the treat when you were supposed to? Did you mess with its toy? What have you done? What did you do to the pupper? Yeah, gremlin. But yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh. She tried doing it to several people in the house. What did you all do? What did you guys do to the baby? I was just petting her and gave her one of the toys. Were you still petting them when you gave them the toy? Did she bite you out of retaliation, or was she play biting you? Those are very two different things, you know? You're making it sound like she jumped at you and got you. Because if it was playing, then obviously, right? Oof, but yeah, God. Today's one of those nice little slow days, though. Which I don't mind. It was not playing. Blood was drawn? Okay, then she just didn't want you touching her stuff. That sounds like a territorial bite. She probably wasn't a huge fan of you grabbing her toy. Slow days are nice. Yeah, I gotta be super careful on that. Super careful. Gotta make sure pupper comfy that you're doing that, you know? Sometimes they get a little like skittish when that happens. They're nervous that you're trying to take it away. It's time again. Hi Astro, how are you? Welcome in. How you guys doing? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try it. Ah! Why? Saw the FNAF movie? Hey, Jimmy, how are you? Yeah. Oh, God. Get off. Get it off. Get it off. Goodness. Ah. I'm good. Getting ready to sleep. We'll have a good sleep. How was the FNAF movie, Astro? Did you have fun? Brushing our teeth is the closest we've ever come to cleaning our skeleton. Yeah? Are teeth considered bones, though? Getting that stretch. Ah, they are? I clean my skeleton daily. What are you talking about? That's not really cursed, to be honest. I mean, it's not. I've heard worse things, I think. Like, I've heard if you reach far enough off your nose and you pinch a certain nerve, you can shut down your entire body. Which, that's nuts. Enjoy your lurk. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't suggest you do that, but you know. It's a thing. It's a thing you can do. GK, that is bad information to give someone like me. You'll never find it. I'm curbing the curse for private VCs. I must be professional on stream. Uh-huh. Anyways, so this game, Death and Taxes, it was gifted to me a little while ago, and I've been meaning to figure out what exactly this game is. It looks like a more humorous take on Papers, Please, and also it has some elements that are like in Coffee Talk and Valhalla. Not drink stuff, but like, I guess just in terms of storytelling. So I'm kind of going in very, very blind. I just know aesthetically and from some of the trailers what it kind of looks like. I'm not sure if we are the ones paying taxes or we're making other people pay taxes. I don't know. Yeah, IRS, drinks, they're the same thing, really. They are, if you really, really think about it, and then don't think about it at all. It's more complex than that, but it would take too long to go over the full thing, but just was playing with her like we always do. But between the two dogs, she goes out of her way to show teeth and try to bite us. We think it's because of the Chihuahua, since she's been like that since we got her. Oh, geez. Did you just get the Chihuahua? Like, is the Chihuahua like a brand new addition? Because then it's definitely territorial. It's hard introducing new dogs into a pack. Nope. So the Chihuahua's not new? The other dog is new. Oh, evening, Hammy. Hello, Spark. Let me get Ringo. We got them at the same time. They're brothers and sisters. Okay. You said just the way you phrased the sentence was, ever since we got her, which sounds like you brought somebody new into the pack. But you got them both at the same time. Okay. So you got both dogs at the same time. Are they the same type of dog? And did they come from the same place, or did you just get them the same day from two different places? Same place, and they're siblings? Because, okay, so this goes with cats too. It's usually strongly recommended you don't get litter mates. Like don't get sibling dogs. Like, as cute as it sounds, like, oh, we want them to like hang out together and grow up together and stuff like that, it's actually not super good for them to be adopted alongside their litter mates, because they will become really territorial towards their sibling, and they'll want to take the space. It's gonna be really hard for them to not be territorial towards their sibling. Which is why a lot of people... Was not my plan, I picked the boy dogs, family demanded we get both. Gotcha. Yeah. That's really normal when you get litter mates. They'll kind of fight for attention and they'll start acting out a lot because they'll become territorial of their space. And yeah, that if they're acting that way towards each other especially, then yeah, that's litter mate syndrome. I would just try and keep them separate for a little while. Yeah, cats are notorious for that too. Never get litter mates for cats. It sounds great, but a lot of the time they'll start getting really territorial towards each other and towards the people in the house. It just, I don't know. They also, like, they'll goat each other, you know? They'll egg each other on in bad behavior most of the time. So, yeah, when I worked in the adoption center for animals in their rehabilitation center, we saw a lot of that happen. And I was told, like, I was like, oh, it's so cute, you get siblings and stuff like that. So they, like, you know, they know each other and they grow up together and that's better. And they were like, actually, 9 times out of 10, it's not good for you to get litter mates because they get really aggressive. Sometimes it's fine. There are those cases where the siblings get along just fine, but other cases where they will get relatively aggressive towards the each other and the people in the household, which is rough. I don't entirely know the psychology around it, but I think supposedly it's territorial stuff. But anyway, Hope you guys are all doing good. There was a Pet the Cat that I had to go get. Hold on, Spark. I will get Ringo. I will go summon him. There we go. There he is. Perfect. Yeah, we try to do that over the year, but I don't have full control over it since they belong to my mom more specifically. I do help out when I can. Male dog behaves really well, has no issues other than rough housing with her. Gotcha. Well, I hope that it goes well. I hope that you guys figure it out, for sure. Wouldn't want you guys to, you know, not be able to keep them because of it. Alright, so, yeah, so I'm not sure what goes on with this game and stuff like that, but I'm hoping it's fun. So, we've got that for today. So let's head over to the main game screen. We plan to keep them. My concern is who's doing that to someone that comes over, since that can go south fast. Yeah, that's also a thing to keep in mind. Temperament and stuff like that. It can happen. Alright, so let's see. Man, it's calm today. I fall asleep on this little couch here. Game's taking a bit to open though. There it is. I was worried. Ooh. There we go. Well, I like the art style so far. This looks cool. Nap stream? During the art stream, I'll take a nap, maybe. There we go. This looks really cool. I like that the tabs are coffins. That's cool. We used to be used to it. All our animals are rescues. The 2 dogs came from a litter, but we adopted them. It was horrible. So many of the dogs they had dying, so we were really happy to take them in. They really like our army of cats, since we have like 13 of them. You have 13 cats? Like on the same property? How big is your home? Yeah, how big is your house? Or how big is the house that they're in? If they're all on the same property. Not big enough, but again, they're rescues. They live inside. I'm not gonna lie, my face has the hugest look of concern. Like, I don't think I remember being told that you had that many cats. I feel like I don't. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so concerned. I'm so extremely concerned. Like, my entire body went like alarm bells for a second. I've said it many times, even in Geronimo's streams and chat when was in same room. Oh my fucking god. I guess maybe I just didn't catch it. I may not have caught it, but like hearing it, well, reading it, that's so concerning. That's, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that one. That's, they're well fed and taken care of and happy. I mean, what can I do? I'm not going to tell you to get rid of the cats or anything like that. Just hearing somebody say they have 13 cats on property that obviously is not big enough to house 13 cats safely in case of an emergency. And you also have 2 littermate dogs with them that even though they get along with the cats, they're aggressive towards each other. And that could be equally as bad if a cat gets in between. There's not even enough space to space them out. And there used to be 15. That's, it just, I don't know. Like, I mean, you... Okay. Lemons, start the game. Okay, so skip intro. Oh, am I looking around? Oh, it's a comic book. There we go, okay. Fate, keeper of world order. Lemons. My lemons are gone. Shit. Of course.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh dear. Why are you so angry? I guess he just doesn't like to be touched? No. Like, I get that. I've worked in rescue for a long time. I've worked in shelters and dog resorts and all of that stuff. It's just, when you hear that working at a shelter, it makes you very worried. A lot of red flags go up. But I trust that you're taking good care of them even with the limited space. Having that many, unless you're a licensed shelter or rescue, having that many in close proximity on a household is concerning. I think it would be concerning to anyone who heard it. And I'm sure they're very happy and well taken care of and stuff like that. It's just that, that's just, you know, when you hear that working with animals, as long as I have, you get very worried. That's really all it is. Sweet. All right. Oh, I get to pick what I look like. Let's go. Woo. Which one do I want to be? Let's see. Oh, these are fun. Which do I want? The fucking leopard print. I know, right? It's wild looking. I kind of like this one. This one looks fun. I like that one. What goes good with that? Well, this one has the leopard print and also this funky dory thing. This one's pretty good. The flames are also really good. This one's nice and sleek. Trying to figure that out. But like I said, I trust if you're able to say that and you're confident, I trust that they're okay. If it helps at all, originally we only had 3 to 5. 3 to 5, but we saved a mama cat, gave birth to the rest of them. And you kept the whole litter? Gotcha. C'est la vie. If you're saying they're good and they're healthy and stuff, then I will put my concerns to bed. It's honestly none of my business though, so I apologize. I hope they're doing well. I'll pick this one. It's Funky Dory. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife? What does that mean? Cannot bring ourselves to separate them. They're all really friendly and happy. You can pick up any of them and snuggle them. As long as you're good. As long as they're good. Yeah, I'll take this one. Alright, let's do this.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Ooh, voice acting. Fancy.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 5-2. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Oh, I get to answer. Okay. Where am I? What am I? Hello, a pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't much care for being just 52. Can I be Fate? My nephew says goodnight, chat. Good night, nephew. Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start.
Hooray, we're getting some
Welcome
points.
to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Ooh, I'm in the wine region.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Oh, okay, so I'm making the humans pay taxes with their life. This is gonna be amazing.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Wait, I have to kill people? I'm not ready for this. Okay, whatever you say, boss. Will I get paid for this? I mean, I'm down. I have a lot of questions, but I'm down. Valid concern. Yeah.
You misunderstand.
Okay.
The people are already in life-threatening situations.
Oh.
You choose the ones you save, and the ones who you do not.
So, literally people's lives are in my hands. They could be in a saw trap room right now, and I get to decide between them and the person that's like choking on a crayon or something.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Interesting.
We keep humans from falling off. we establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Huh. Alright, where do I work?
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me.
Let's go.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
That
1
sounds
week
ominous.
To show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay, I've got 7 days. It's like Honeycam. Hi, GK. Hello, Ray. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, cool. This is a lot like Papers, Please. Oh, I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating and scrolling through. Cocker? Cocker. What? My instructions for the day. The marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. Cerberus Den. Feed your soul. This looks interesting. Bruno Billis. Yes, no, maybe. Gunther Fellick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Seriously? Desfax Machina. I still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. I wonder what's inside. Nothing. Okay. Good for organizing stuff. Alright, let's check. Science today. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Crow News. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse or is it just climate change? I wonder if I am making a difference. Instructions. Welcome Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day, at least one human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day, Fate. Alright, well, that could go in here for right now since I don't need it. So there's a bar here. Alright, fun stuff will go in this drawer. And work stuff goes in there. So I'll put my phone in there. Alright, let's see. Bruno Billis and Gunther Felleck. Alright, Bruno, you're 43, you're a drill master. Alright, alright. Have a good lurky Lou Reaper, and yeah, no worry. Like, in all honesty, it's all reflexive of just where I've worked. But I trust that you're taking very good care of them. And I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart, as somebody who's worked in a shelter, for giving them a loving home. So I thank you for that. I really do. Hola, gato. Hi, Rose. And thank you for the stretch and the level up. Let me get a swig. All right, perfect. Okay, Bruno is an infamously gruff drilling expert who has been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. Oh, also, is the game too loud for everybody? Just want to make sure that the audio's not too loud. Is this good? Just a touch? Volume good now? Be sure, mods, to let me know if the audio sounds too loud. You guys are the first line of defense on that. Thank you. Perfect. Alrighty, so they have a tense relationship with their offspring, yet have lately been attempting to reconnect and make things work. Okay. Gunther Fellick, 40, journalist. Ooh, I don't know, guy. Journalists are not usually pretty good. Grim Reaper, no likey paparazzi. More often than not, Gunther finds themselves in dangerous situations due to their curious nature and profession. They haven't had a chance to build a family because of their risky life choices, but hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover, working for a minor drug lord trying to expose corrupt police. Oh, so let me guess, you're in a drug deal gone wrong right now, and you are probably about to have an accident on the oil rig. You have a tense relationship with your offspring, and yet have lately been attempting to reconnect and make things work. Shall I poll them, Madam Deaf? I'm not sure. Let's see. Pros and cons here. Pros and cons. Hey now, April O'Neil and Mary Jane Watson are journalists. I rest my case. Nah, just playing. They're pretty cool. Let's see. Attempting to reconnect with your siblings is very noble. It's a good thing. However, the other one is literally trying to expose corrupt police officers. Lois Lane 2, know what they all have in common? Damsel in distress. But also a cob. Who should die? And who should live? Somebody who's trying to expose corruption in the police system, or one who's trying to reconnect with their family? Tough, tough, tough. One's in an accident and one's about to get shot up at a drug deal gone wrong. These are tough. These are tough. The truth must live. Hopefully Bruno has insurance? That's true, and they could go to his siblings. Alright, Bruno. Sorry, buddy, but that accident's unfortunately gotta claim your life. However, possibly as a consequence, your siblings will realize that they were being very stupid, and hopefully they will live on in honor of your life. Alright. Bruno is to die. And Gunther is to live. Yes. Here we go. Grim Office. Ooh. Whee! Fate's Office.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line.
I know, I just killed a guy.
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Well... nobody really deserves to die.
True, in a general sense. People are complex individuals with hopes, dreams, and dynamic thought patterns, trying their best. Yet all end, eventually.
Very true.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
I still don't exactly understand what I'm supposed to do. Am I just supposed to mark people to just die and some to live?
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies. Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Not that difficult, he says. Alright. That's my personal quarters. Grim Office. Oh, the Cerberus. Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
What ho!
Woo!
Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
It's a store!
As you may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous quartermaster.
Is that a fidget spinner? What makes you infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world.
Ooh.
Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Ooh, cool.
I, the Emporium brims with plunder, I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Autumn falls. Oh, pumpkin, accursed gourd. Tenebrous curiosity widget. It spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. Elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of year. It really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Alright. Well, that's all they had for sale. Cerberus Den is closed. Alright. End the day. Okay. Just a person mopping in there. There's a giant Grim Reaper in there. Okay. The Grim Office. Ooh. Oh, we have 3 this time. My stuff is still in here. Okay. Team of astronauts sent to detonate asteroid threat valiantly give lives to complete mission. Astrophysicists union pays tribute to fallen working class heroes. Weeding out bad cops and planting a bright future for our town. An expose on corrupt law enforcement. Hey, that guy actually got his stuff out. That's neat. Open on weekends. It's not the weekend for me. Okay. Hello, Grim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I am handing you another simple task. Quota for the day. 1 human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual fate. Well, that's really specific. All right, engineering or industrial background. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. I already got the meme one. I have Mark F. Plier. He's an engineer. They want me to kill Markiplier. Chat, no. Will it be me? Will it be me who ends YouTube? It's in my hands, chat. It's in my hands. I'm the one that's going to end it. Who else we got? Emile Bonanule. He's a priest. And... okay. Get back here. Alright. Gerhardt Fierjord is a stonecutter. They only made Mark the engineer. They want me to kill him specifically. Nobody else has engineer here. We have industrial, but only the stonecutter. Mark F. Plier. Yo, they dead want me to kill him. Okay, let's read through these. Let's read through these chat. Come on. Okay, so Gier is 26, needs a stonecutter. He cuts and carves stone blocks. Revolt against the system, save Markiplier. I'ma get fired! Okay, so they cut and carve stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. Alright. Well, I mean, that's industrial, so we could kill this guy. Not much going on with him. Emile is 46 and a priest. He went to college at 19 to study religion for the lulz. When weighing career options after graduation, they decided to become a priest again for the lulz. Some argue their detachment gives them the ability to give good, unbiased advice to troubled souls. Who decides to become a priest for the meme? What meme is it? What meme is to become a priest? He's probably a really funny priest, though. Wait, hold on. What was the specific wording, GK? Industrial or engineering background. Somebody in that has to die. And then Mark. Mark originates from the... Live. Okay. Mark originates from the island of Ayaria, but moved to Cosmopolis City at a young age. They studied engineering at the Polytechnical Institute, then started a side career as a VTuber, mostly videos about engineering, where they've gained a considerable following. Mainly, they aspire towards becoming a film director. My God. Yeah, I don't know I can say without getting in trouble. Alright, so YouTube's fate hangs in the balance, chat. It's time to mark somebody to die. And you guys want Mark to live. So that means that Gier has to die. We're sorry, Gier. You have to die. Goodbye. And these two can live. Well, we'll mark him to live. Mark gets to live. We can't kill the king of FNAF, you're right. There would be nothing but chaos in this world. How was the movie, by the way? I hear it wasn't terrible. I actually enjoyed it. There's a couple of holes here and there, but I think for what it was pretty good. It's a fun romp. And then you know what? I think it's kind of funny that you just kind of became a priest because it's funny. All right. So, confirm choices. There we go. We got 2 souls that lived and 1 that died. Alright, so I'm guessing this is Tuesday. And we go back to Fate. Hello, Fate!
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was good.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sure. Sounds great. Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude.
Thank you, Fate.
Rest
Papa
well.
Fate.
You will need it. See you soon.
Thank you. Baby! Okay. Alright, so we saved Markiplier. We saved the world, chat. Oh, God. Okay. I have to hit up to go down and down to go up. Very annoying. Okay. So let's end the day. And dressing room. There's the office. Do you have anything interesting?
Prepare for a perilous
Woo!
of quality merchandise.
The Calavera. Only a noble craftsman can craft an alfinique of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. Peculiar flex twirled disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Oh, it's to play with. Alright. I haven't gotten paid yet, so there's just a person down there. Alright. Back to the Grim office. Alright, let's see what we got on the docket today. Well, first, let's check our phone. We got a lot more files. Goodness. Stonecutter crushed in an avalanche during a skiing vacation. He was trying to take a rock out of the mountain, wasn't he? Man shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Alright, well, he's dead. Read this. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles. Then send them to me by fax. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. Alright. 2 humans have to die and no specifics. Alright, let's figure this out. Since there's too many pages, we'll take them up 2 at a time. And this guy. Alright, so we got Columba Hunter. He's an airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Okay. Rafael Santander, 46, private detective. Wait, so yes, Cody, what's up? Don't kill Columba? Why not? Because he's a father or a war vet? Killing an airplane pilot might involve, others. Oh, that's so true. If I kill the pilot, he could literally be in the middle of a flight right now. I'd end up killing a bunch of people on a plane. That is a good thing to keep in mind. Okay. Let's see Raphael's. Always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone anyway. They started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear, man. Alright, so I'll put these to the side. Let's check this guy out. Oh boy, you're a politician. Alright, so Leo is 67 and a politician. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. That's not good, buddy. Kelsey Hadley, 25, psychology student. Kelsey specializes in children's psychology. They want to be a mother and a kindergarten teacher. Their main hobbies are watching and criticizing films and swimming. Interesting. And the typist. Stanislav Durav, 31, typist. Stanislav works at Cosmopolis City Courthouse. They have a few goals in life other than becoming the world's fastest typist. Already their fingers run across a keyboard like bolts of lightning, but they feel there's more that could be achieved. Interesting. Simple man, let him be. Very true. Okay, so if anything, let's mark Columba to live, as we don't want him to take down a bunch of other people on a plane. He also doesn't seem to be causing any problems. So, we'll put him in the live pile. So let's see. We've got Raphael here. He started an investigation firm for dangerous criminals, but he mostly just follows a bunch of cheating spouses around and takes incriminating photos. Not exactly what he wants to do in life. Death of the politician, and I guess the typist could have the less negative impact, I suppose, but also the typist is not doing anything. They seem to really want to, like, do more in life. Has problem with authority and was an insubordinate police officer. Most detectives seem to be. But we also don't know what the insubordination was for. The insubordination could be either they weren't following authority because they didn't like how authority did things. Like they want their own private justice type deal. Take matters into their own hands. Hi, Tetra. Welcome in. Yes, so we're the Grim Reaper and we have to decide who lives and who dies. Yeah, it seems like... I understand he's trying to get them to relax for the real estate market, but it does sound like it's for personal means. And he possibly could be taking bribes. Yeah. I think, unfortunately, Leo, you're gonna have to go into the die pile. Alright, so die pile will be down here. Live pile will be up here. Let's see. He's also old. You can't just kill him because he's old, Cody. That's not a good enough excuse. I think the psychology student should live. There's not too much going on with her, and she could probably do some good in this world. So we'll put her in the live pile. Alright, so it's between these two guys. We either got the typist or the private detective. One that's insubordinate at their previous job, built up a firm, and he's only hired to follow cheating spouses and just, you know, take pictures. And the typist doesn't do anything. He's a typist, but he wants to do more with his life. Are we really okay with taking that possibility from somebody? But also the other guy is like trying to also like take out dangerous criminals, but he's not really doing that. It's a difficult one. One would have no negative impact because he's just a guy, but he also has promise in the world. I feel like the detectives had his run. And who knows, even when he is catching the dangerous criminals, he could be putting other people in danger if he doesn't follow the rules. It's a possibility when he was a cop, he wasn't following like safety regulations. But yeah, chat, who do you think? The typist or the private detective? Who should die? We need 2 people to die. So one of these gotta die and one of them's gotta live. While you guys decide that, I'm gonna go and actually get my gummy worms. I'll be right back. I'm back. Had his run. I think someone who has the ability to make change in the world should live. True. Plus, he's not a cop. That's also true. That's true. The typist is literally just a typist. He's not adding to the world. He's also not really taking away from the world. He's kind of the most neutral option you probably could have to die. I would assume the way that he does die, if he dies, is probably just simply from a heart attack. I would hope so, and not something that's egregious like a car accident. Because that means he would take out other people on the road, which means we would end up killing other civilians again. Violent murder? We don't want that. I think it would just be nice if they just passed away in their sleep. Kill Stas purely because I had a jerk classmate with the same name? Untier. They're not in this game though. We can't just kill them for that. It's a tie. Oh, this is rough. Watch the typist dude end up conducting human typing experiments to improve his own skills if given the second chance. Wait. I'm rereading this again. They have few goals in life other than becoming the world's fastest typists. They feel there's more that could be achieved. Tetra might have a point. What's to stop this guy from conducting human experiments to figure out how fast somebody could type under the right circumstances? Yeah. All right. I think we've made our decision, chat. All right. And we're ready to fax. 3 lives saved, 2 killed. Alrighty. He's just a shonen pro tag. It's okay. We don't even know that he doesn't have the hair for that.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I'm hungry all the time. How's that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Interesting.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
All right, we're getting evaluated.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Cat.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington.
Lady Poddington?
About your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
I was supposed to get paid?
Yes, an unfortunate oversight. Worry not. You will be getting back pay for the missing days.
Oh, thank you, Fate. That's a nice boss. Meowstrowell. It's an adorable little cat.
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Oh, that's good.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Dude, so if we don't mark the correct amount, or we mark too many, we will just not get paid. All right.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Damn. Okay.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Fate. Goodbye, Papa Fate. I got 900 coins. I'll buy me a fidget spinner. Anything cool down here? I do like this mask. What do you guys think? Should I save up or should I buy something? I kind of do like the mask, but I mean, it'll probably pop up again. Calavera. It's a really cool mask. If you can buy it twice, then you can afford it. You want the pumpkin? We will definitely get the pumpkin. Alright. It'll pop up again, I'm pretty sure. Let's save for now. Let's save for now. Just in case. Okay. Woo, he's talking to somebody.
What ho?
See, there's the pumpkin again. Okay, so they definitely do a rotation. The Leviathan Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only. See, these. This is why we save up, because something of importance might show up. Okay, so let's keep in mind Leviathan erasers, and when we see them, let's go for them. Yeah, oopsies. All right, so we know that's there. We haven't run into any mistakes yet, but we'll save up enough money and get at least 2. Coins? Cha-ching? What is that noise? Shiny? Wait a second. I'm not touching that yet. Hold on. Hello, Grim. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Okay, what about the money? Maybe it will stop making noise if I put it in my drawers. Huh. Okay, here we go. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of the pilot. We saved them. We saved them. You were right, Cody. Holy shit. All right, so we saved a whole plane of people. Oh my God. Tetra, how did you know? Typist bleeds trying to perform a demonic ritual summoning in order to gain supernatural typing skills. That's wild. A man after my own heart. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal arms deal in the act while trailing an adulterous spouse. This is what we got. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, nothing about the psychiatrist though. The student. That sucks. I was hoping she was good. Yeah, I'm gonna put the coins in here because it might be a bribe, and they're making so much noise. In you go. Okay. All right. She's just a student. It's like they'd get in the news. I guess that's fair. What? I'm sorry. You're right, Cody. Hold on. I'll put them nice and neat at the top of my desk. There you go. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Yeah, 9 coins. Are you live at work, Glitch? I'm trying, Atomic. I'm trying. People? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people. All right. Let's check this person out. Anya Karpova. Let's see. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms and amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique. The almighty machine knows all. Oh, you're one of those people, huh? Alright, so she's a data scientist who relies heavily on AI to do her job. Kyo Akihito, 62, farmer. Kyo has lived in 4 different countries. She's lived in 4 different cults. 4 different countries, finally setting down at the Sun County wine region, where they now work as a viticulturist. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and have 7 grandchildren who visit often. Sounds like she's living her best life. If we do have to kill her, if anything, she lived a very full life. Alright. Lucian Carnot. Professor. He's been teaching undergrads for nearly 30 years now. They are well known for their welcoming demeanor. Yet whispers travel about shady and inappropriate deeds with students. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Dane Real McCoy. He's a podcaster, a comedian, and a sad person. Dane is basically a default human with few to none bells or whistles attached. They sigh a lot and are often grumpy, or just sit in a corner silently. It may be their secret way of coming up with jokes. They're the originator of a comedy podcast about bad films. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. It is bribe money! Why does he want him to live, though? Huh. He seems fine, but he also doesn't, like, add anything? Nor does he take away? Is it bribe money if it's from your boss? Yes, it's still bribe money. Would we get doxxed for taking this, though? Is it a trap? Is it a test? What are our instructions? 3 humans have to die. 3 people have to die. Holland Negan, burglar. Once during a routine burglary, Holland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually they leave a clean house behind, and sometimes even doing the dishes. What? Oh my god. Home Alone. Yep. Yeah, it sounds like it. He just breaks into their home and instead of robbing, he does chores for them. The farmer girl is the only one I think absolutely, like, should just live for real. She's living her best life. What happened during the break-in to make him do that? Yeah, I want to know. It doesn't seem like he... Yeah, usually they leave a clean house behind. Sometimes they even do the dishes. So they just break into people's houses and just do chores for them. Leaving a clean house may also mean completely empty. Well, that's saying they clean house, but they are leaving a clean house. It's the way it's said. He's still breaking in. Sounds like he only robs because it's the only way he can get money to live. Why else would he go through all that trouble for those people? I guess that's fair. Well, then get a job as like a nanny or something if you're already cleaning their house. Be a babysitter or something. Okay, so right off the bat, we have someone that's in a neutral party that we've been given. Hey, sorry I stole your Xbox, but I took the trash out. You're welcome. Like, man, what a nice guy. We've already been given somebody neutral, and it's this one. This is Kyo. So we either let her live, and she continues living her best life, or we kill her, and she pretty much has lived the best life. She's lived a really long life, and it's been positive, and if we continue to let her live, it seems to only be positive. So genuinely, we don't get anything if we kill or let her live. That's the neutral one. So that'll be right in the middle. This one is the one we're getting bribed. He doesn't really do any, he's an entertainer. Spend 10 minutes behind your desk without marking any profiles, to be or not to be. I just got an achievement for that. I'm thinking, game, God. Okay. He does seem chill. He doesn't seem like he would do anything bad, but I'm wondering if it's a test to see if we take bribes. And if we're gonna fail if we do that. I'm not sure, though. Kill the streamer! No, let GK live! Kill me, take me out. Save the world! The professor? I don't know, man. If he's doing some shady shit with students, I think he needs to go. What do you guys think? You don't like him? Absolutely. All right, I'm marking him then. All right. So Lucian's in the die pile. We'll put that here. Okay, so the other one we have here is a... Just got here. We're doing a streamer purge. We're killing all of... well, we don't really know if it's innocent. Also, BT, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the galaxy. And also, hi, Lyrical. How you doing? Mega Gandhi, so we are deciding who lives and who dies. We're the Grim Reaper. Anya's just working. To be fair, yes. Very fair. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms and amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique. The almighty machine knows all, so she just doesn't think for herself. That's the problem here. She just kind of throws things in. The AI would continue without her. That's true. She's a sheeple. She does not think for herself. She follows the machine. The burglar is like... I don't understand the burglar. Wait. That's true. Sofa has a good point. They're spreading false info by letting an AI do all the work and not checking to see if it's true. That's fair. That could literally cause some serious implications. If she puts in data to an AI and the AI just does something but it makes an error and somebody ends up like perishing because of that, it's her fault. She didn't double check it. She just assumed it's correct. And just let it go. She could hurt somebody or mess up somebody's livelihood that way. She calculates all the stuff with her calculators, but she isn't doing any nuance herself, which is still bad. Yeah, that's the ethical quandary of most AI modeling to begin with. I suppose that's true. They still burgle. They still do break in. Why don't you just, like, do dishes in your own home, sir? I don't think anything is lost if he gets killed either. So I'm thinking the AI person probably could just go. What do you guys think? Yeah, you're probably right. All right. All right, we'll mark her for death. All right, she's in the death pile. Okay, and how do we feel about the burglar? It's true. It says once during a routine burglary, which means that he robbed a lot of houses, robbed a lot of people. He's trying to make up for it, but he's still breaking into people's houses. That's what I don't understand. It says like he appreciates the quiet days, but he still breaks into people's houses. So he's still doing wrong. Even if he's just cleaning their house and stuff like that. Hey, Otterly! How are you? Even if he's still, like, you know, cleaning their houses and stuff like that, he's still breaking in. You're doing something good by doing something bad at the same time. Let Kevin claim a life. Extreme Santa Claus. All right. So we mark this one for death then? Yeah? All right. All right, we've got our 3 deaths then. Let's go and mark the other ones to live. I'm not gonna put the money in my drawer though. I just have this weird feeling. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I should not put it in there. All right, we made our choices. Keep the change, you filthy animal. How's being death and filing taxes? It's, I think this actually is more enjoyable than actually doing taxes. I think if they actually had me doing taxes, I would be crying right now. You guys think I should put the coins in my desk? I don't know. Do they go away if I don't take them? Like, don't take them? All right, don't take them and we'll just do it on our own volition. There we go.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Okay.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such
So it was a test.
sleeper.
It was a test. I wonder if it would have been different if we took the coins.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a
Loyalty
middle
test.
management position. Imagine the possibilities. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Huh, okay. It wasn't a bribe, it was to see if you followed what he said. Okay, I got 300. I don't know if it lets me keep those coins. I left them, so. Alright. We're gonna get one of the erasers just in case.
This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wastes.
Ooh.
It has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again.
Oh god. I think she's dead.
Amazing little thing.
Okay. We should lose a coin here if that's just our money. Someone keep an eye on that money. Absolutely. Alright. Whoa, what? No, 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 there's something here. Mortimer's? Oh, that's my package. Okay. I get it when I come back in. There we go. There's our eraser. Alright, so work stuff goes in this drawer. Cool. Alright. The coin's still here, but we're missing 2. No, we're missing 1. We're missing 1 coin up here. But they're all lined out exactly as I put them. Okay, here we go. Burglar stumbles on a frighteningly complex array of traps during a break-in. Dies from serious head trauma. Oh my god! Holy shit! Kevin took a life! Kevin took a life! Okay. Bad Film Podcast voted #1 comedy podcast at this year's Cosmo Arts Convention. That was the guy. Scientists discover a new strain of super tuberculosis, so that's not good. Alright. Morning, Grim. Good. You are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die, and spare any humans with a science background. I hope you are enjoying the routine. Alright, so spare science people, and kill 2 people. Alright. I'm just gonna move these coins over. There we go. Okay. Let's see who we've got. Geographer is a type of science background, so we already got 1. Damien is a geomorphologist, researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations. Appearing mostly in the tundra regions, this phenomena exhibits a shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Kermit. Kermit has a warm, kind-hearted personality and does their best to help troubled youth and marginalized people. They are a community activist and run a private practice for cognitive behavioral therapy when they aren't dealing with their grandkids. He's a psychologist. Wow. Imagine if every time Mav barks the background, the little Mav PNG moves. That would be lovely. Okay. Alright, Lillian Cure. Climate scientist. Lillian hails from a small village on the coast, where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. Ichthyology. There we go. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters, to the multitudinous interrelated networks that make up our planet. Okay? Fish! Nicholas. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they're a well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, although Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. He is a spy. Interesting. Seitaro Abe, microbiologist. Seitaro is a grad student at a microbiology lab, where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. He dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. He would be useful for what's going on in the news right now. And lastly, Renee O'Shaughnessy, a teacher. They teach languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They have an interest in education science, with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of our other teachers, as well as many old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Hi, Sonic, how are you? We get to kill Lloyd or whatever his name is. His name's Nicholas if you're talking about the spy. Uh-oh. No. Rose is right. Rose is right. This has nothing to do with what they're doing. It has everything to do with their background. We have to kill 2 humans, and we have to spare any humans with a science background. Unfortunately, teacher is not a science background, and neither is the spy. Unless you teach in science, but she doesn't. She teaches language and literature. Which means all these guys gotta live, but these guys gotta die. The teacher who has done nothing, and the spy who's a sleeper agent who doesn't probably even know they're a spy. Shit. Yeah, I guess this decision's made for us. Is that the secondary objective? I guess that's true. Two humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. That's true. Huh. We would get paid less also. But here's another problem. Nobody in the science section has done anything wrong. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations. He's on the verge of a breakthrough. Warm, kind-hearted personality that helps troubled youth and marginalized people. He is running a private practice for cognitive behavioral therapy. Studies ichthyology towards global matters. Multitudinous interrelated networks that make up their planet. Climate scientist. This guy we have to save because of what's going on with super tuberculosis right now. That much is true. He should live also. Hold on, is geographer science? Yes, it is. Geography is a science. Geology is a science. Is GK a science? I could be. Geomorphology. Rose says no. Tetra says yes. I think I'm a science to those who don't understand me. That's fair. Thank you for the level up. Okay. Oh my god, I had 60k points here. Oh my, you've got a lot, don't you? I have an unknown element. What am I sipping? Hawaiian Punch. We still have juice and other things left over from the Halloween party last week. Okay. I think I know how we could spare the teacher. We would be breaking the secondary rule, but we would be sparing the teacher. If we got rid of the climate scientist. Hope you're having a good stream. So far, so good, Graphy. GK loves climate change. Listen, so far she's not really doing too much. She's mostly studying, but she hasn't really done anything. What do y'all want me to do? You want the teacher to live or you want the teacher to die? I want to be boiled. All right, we'll leave it up to a poll. Do we kill the teacher or do we kill the climate scientist? Watch it be a... if it's a tie again, I'm going to kill the climate scientist, is all I'm saying. We gotta figure out who to kill. Teacher or the scientist? Vote. Vote, 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 vote. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh. Who are we killing? The teacher or the scientist? Death, 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 death. It looks like a tie so far. Come on, guys. You gotta vote. Did they both die in a tie? No. No, they do not. I will just pick one. Looks like the teacher is going to die. All right, we have our deaths. Who dat? Hello. Hi. Doing all right. 5 minutes ago. That's because somebody redeemed it.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Alright, so the spy and the teacher are dying then. And we saved all of the scientists. Dancing on her grave. Gandhi, not nice. Mav or Sirius? That's Mav making that noise. Also, Chat Mooney is here.
Hello, chap. Just checking on the girl, per usual.
Okay. Alright, I believe that is everybody. Yep, okay. Here we go. Let's see how we did. How's 8-Bit? 8-Bit's good. 8-Bit's taking a nap.
Grim, what a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
My conduct?
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us.
Yeet.
How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I still feel awful about every choice. I feel like I didn't like it at first, but I'm growing to enjoy it because it's making me think.
Ah, I told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Not really. Is there another way?
Perhaps no, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
You hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about the situation, no. I am not happy about the situation, no, because there's a lot to be taken into consideration. I do consider it a teeny bit unethical, but, yeah, gotta point out the obvious. I'm not happy about the situation, no.
Yet you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Kill them kids. Oh yeah, why aren't there any kids?
Ah, the children. They are a special case for a different set of departments to deal with.
Oh.
You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
And they all have Reapers working in them.
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough.
Goodness.
Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape.
I see.
Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
Okay.
Anything else?
What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system?
Oh, not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything? You don't sound too sure about that? Don't they all influence the world in many ways?
In all and in none, yes.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk, a result of their own deeds and decisions.
Huh.
Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
I'm worried though.
Anything else?
Why do all the profiles refer to people as they?
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no gender information.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
Ah.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
What about the unliving?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
That's all I can think of.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
So there's different departments depending. I am I want to know about the plant department. I want to know what they do. 5 days, which means that I can get... Oh, bow tie!
Plunders me.
Buy the aphotic reflector. Is that a mirror? Does that let me change clothes? It's only like $200. Okay.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse.
Ooh.
Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into.
Goodness.
Covered it in all gold, too, course. I, a proper beauty.
Nice. Okay. Ooh.
Knock, knock.
Oh. Somebody's here? Somebody's here. I got a visitor. I've got a visitor. Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Okay. Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools.
Don't you mean Chimera?
We are angst ex nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
Feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? We seen you, Reaper. It's a grim world out there.
All right. Anyway, Okay, so this is where we can change our clothes. Alright. Cool. Asked all questions in first lore hub. Nice! So I asked everything that I needed. I got another coin! Oh, we have a lot more profiles. Okay. I love the fit, though. It's good! The cursed fidget spinner I do need. I do need to get the accursed fidget spinner. Okay, so. First things first. New highly conductive and strong material named damium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies are frantically purging their factories. Panic arises as new super tuberculosis escapes lab. Doctors believe elders to be most susceptible. Oh, that's not good. Tomorrow science. There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help with the dwindling fish population. Editorial by youth psychologist inspires anti-bullying movement. Oh, it's that psychologist we saved. Local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agencies suspect espionage activity. That's the spy. Poor and out-of-date educational standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all across the business world because we killed the teacher. Our small-town prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stars. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Heck. Hey, Slenderbag. Yesterday was bad, I think. Yeah, so many people just... I'm gonna take this out with us. Because it's the weekend now, so... Alright, we seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Okay, so first quota. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. And any humans with a medical background have to die. This is very serious fate. Oh my god. Okay. 6 people have to die. 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die, and any humans with a medical background have to die. Jesus. Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, also, let me just... I'm gonna start emptying out the coins here. Since, obviously, we're just keeping them, they could just stay in here. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Retired. Adira retired just a few years ago after they felt they have saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to the recent outbreak of super tuberculosis, because they're elderly. Annabelle. Student. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Okay. Ala, a radiologist. She works long shifts at the local hospital, giving both MRT and CT scans. They can handle even the most difficult patients, take great care to do the job correctly, and have been chosen as the radiologist of the month many times. Any humans with a medical background has to die. Alright. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Viagra salesman only a few years ago due to a lack of stamina for this high-energy role. They're finally able to enjoy their life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Oh, God. Sad, she must perish. Zamboozle, I don't want to kill them. Why is my money wailing? I can't help but notice that right after the instructions fate sent leave us with no choices whatsoever is the exact day a bunch of bad stuff happens in the news. How do we know fate isn't trying to sabotage the world by dictating who dies? That's true, Sofa. He sold penis pills. That's kind of medical. I mean, it is kind of medical. Immunologist. Yay. For the past 15 years, Ye has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. No, you're gonna have to die. Police officer. Grim, serious, heavy-handed. Officer Coffin has been described in this manner in almost every evaluation. They seem to get along with other police officers, but often have conflicts with those in charge. They have a tendency to eye everyone with suspicion. Moretta, administrator. She has a beautiful face and charismatic demeanor everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Cream Ltd. When not acting as the administrative greeter for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes on the black market. Of course. Earl P. Gray, a VTuber content creator. Gray is a graying, dad-looking, psychopathic content creator who hails from sunny Afri, some 1,000 kilometers south of Cosmopolis City. Their most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. Alright. Is cosmetics considered medical? Kind of. Only 2 are under 35. I know. Two humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Meaning the student and the radiologist have to die. Or the police officer. Oh my god. Yeah, the virus lady and the radiologist are the only medical. They have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. The student has such a bright future. I know. Yeah. Man, the person working on the viruses, though, they do not deserve to die. They're gonna die from one of the viruses, aren't they? Their commissions are open. You can't, GK. I know. I know. God damn it. Okay. But remember, the first priority is the one we have to follow the most, and that means 6 people have to die. Six people have to perish. God. Oops, all doctor. Damn it. Okay. Oh, right. We have the administrator here. She sells stuff on the black market. And she's 32. We could kill her because she's under 35. Well, I vote that this chick who's literally selling on the black market, we can kill more than 2 people. It says at least 2 humans, so I guess that's true. But we also gotta kill 6 people in total, so. That's true. Yeah, I say the administrator should be our first death. What do you guys think? Yeah? All right. All right. Gotta organize this pile here. All right, so we have to kill the 2 that are in medical, right? So that means the immunologist and the radiologist have to die. Dang. All right. That's so not fair. That's true. Does cover our bases. All right, so at least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have died, and medical have died. Now we just gotta figure out the other 3 that have to die. She's retired. He's retired. A psychopathic content creator, an officer, and a student. If we kill 2 of the retirees, and then 1 of these guys in here, say the psychopathic content creator, what about penis pills? Nothing against them, but I would say pharmaceuticals is medical. He's retired though. He's not, I don't know if background also counts as like what they used to be. Hey GK, hope you're having fun. Hi Lunar. Yeah, so far. Very difficult decisions though. Oh shoot, wait. It might count. Do you think? It's part of their background. Shit. Okay. So then this one, of course, has to die because it's medical. Okay. Alright, so that fills up our quota for that. So that's everybody in medical. And that's 4 people so far. 2 more. Okay, so we've got another retiree. We've got a student, a police officer, and a MeTube creator. What do we think? Goodness gracious. I am the Grim Reaper. The psycho? So the MeTube creator? This guy? Gray is a graying, dad-looking, psychopathic content creator who hails from Afrai, some 1,000 kilometers south of Cosmopolis City. Their most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. Cop and the Gray gotta go. True AVGN had a good run. Alright. We'll take this guy out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 more. We want to take out the police officer? Bye, James Rolfe. Who's the other lady left? So we have, she retired a few years ago after they felt they had saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to the recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. They also, in the news, super tuberculosis affects elderly faster than anybody else. Police officer, grim, serious, heavy-handed. They get along with other police officers, but they have conflicts with those in charge. They have a tendency to eye everybody with suspicion. And then we have Annabelle, who is a student. She's devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. They enjoy painting, mostly nudes, and computer programming and volleyball. Don't want to take her out, just curious. Officer down! Guys! That sounds like the life. It kind of does. I don't know. We have an elderly woman who's retired, who could get taken out by the tuberculosis anyway if we don't kill her. Or survive it. And the police officer who, I guess, freaks out a lot of people, but also could just kill somebody that he suspects and they're not actually, like, guilty. We hate we do. Not nice. But she cancels her vacay to stay safe. She's being responsible. That's true. So, do you guys want to take out the officer then? Alright, alright. Alright, that's the ones that get to die. These guys get to live. That's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. All right, here we go. Oof. That was rough. All right, so the bar's open.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Bad. I did what I had to do, but it doesn't mean that I like it. I mean, Bad. We're doing bad. Finally, the stuff we saved for the bar can come out. True. Chill stream becomes politics stream, unfortunately. I'm sorry. There was a lot to do, but bad. I did what I had to do, but it doesn't mean I like it.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Some sort of medical calamity, maybe. Like an epidemic.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
You trying to call me a bonehead?
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Fine. Oh, okay. Here we go. No, let me go back up. In we go. Ooh. Gus. Elevator. Okay.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
She did a drum roll.
Just dapper like the river Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Thank you.
How are you liking existence thus far?
Feels pretty good to be alive in a sense.
Gotta look on the brighter side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up.
No, not at all. Also, is it just me or is your voice just super low?
Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
Okay.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Oh, dude, I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions and Nothing else to it.
All right, so describe some sort of odd situation. Answer how you'll react.
Here we go.
Okay.
Prepare for question number 1. On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely. The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
Berate the animal for being dumb and getting trapped. Don't interfere in the natural order of things. Draw your scythe and swiftly slay the beast. I would have tried to get it out, but I guess it doesn't allow me to do that. So I guess take it out of its misery.
Time for question number 2. You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help. You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
I like my turtle well done. What I have to do everything around here? I help those who help themselves? What the fuck? None of these reactions are what I would do. I would flip back over the turtle. What do you mean? The turtle can't do anything. I want to help it. Flip the turtle, you monster. I see what they're doing here. They're trying to paint me as a bad person. You're not helping the turtle no matter what. Why not? Help those who help themselves.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. Venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
If I just get rid of myself of the friend, there will be no question. Surely the reward can be shared by all.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
I like being a mathematician working on equations, an executioner, the harvester of human sorrow. Working is dumb and lame and pointless? You're getting a shot glass of spit and you deserve it. Rude! I don't know. I mean, nobody likes to work. But I like working, so like, I guess an executioner.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind.
Prone to conformity?
Start off with a nice mixture of 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda. Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cube ice.
I'm not pleased with the result. Are you kidding me? Not sure this is correct. I'm not sure this is correct, but all the other answers are just as bad. So I don't even know. Also, she went through all the trouble of making a drink. I have no idea what to think of this.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Borehole?
First one's on the house.
Fine, I'll try it. The drink, smooth waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually. A constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century. And what else can I get you?
Who else works in the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
No.
You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright. Getting a little too familiar with me. Woo! The air is eerily cold as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hello!
What do you want?
Oh, I'm New Grim. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
Well, what do you do?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something.
Well, I'm not here to fight with you, bro.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh, I was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
Well, what can you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, are you the ghost of a profile I marked for I was just wondering about your past.
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
Well, you could be the ghost of an awesome monster beast.
I mean, if only. No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Oh, so you're just born a ghost. That's pretty cool.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
Ooh. Does that mean that you're practically immortal?
I figure you'd first have to be alive to count as immortal.
That's fair.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but honestly, I ain't got the patience to teach a ghost history, so... something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyway?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that really tedious?
Maybe a bit tedious, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
I've got a name.
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers, Something else you wanted?
Bye.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
I like Gus. He's fun. I want to get into a bar fight with him. Alright, anyway. That was cool. Off to bed now. Yes. I'm gonna try a new look.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work.
Oh, so this is how I talk to death.
Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine. A faint echo of a perfect chord.
Ooh. Gus is based. Oh, that current fit is kind of snazzy. Thank you. Your name is Flower Power Street Punk. God damn right. All right, let's see what else we got here. I'm so pretty. Ooh, I could dress up as Gus. Ooh. Interesting. Ding dong, this is the IRS. Hide! Go away! You can't take my stuff. It's my stuff! Queen does look nice. I think I will rock that fit today. Hi, Kit. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Glitchkin's not here. No here. Not here, no here. They keep giving me money, but I can't do anything with it. It's just in there. It's been a week with work. I bet. Even Larry the Cucumber hates the IRS. It's true. See if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you the boost you need. Do not forget you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Alright, well let's figure out the troubles. MeTube. What is astrophysics all about? Anyway, let Annabelle teach you. Yay, because we let her live. She's teaching people about astrophysics. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Abusive police officers stabbed by their spouse. Oh. God. Damn. Well, congratulations, chat. You're saving the world. Okay. Beauty cream worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a sale gone wrong. That was probably during a black market deal. Thousands of elderly people afraid to leave homes. Starving, although super tuberculosis outbreak is weakening. Oh no. All the terrible life choices of popular MeTube creator finally catch up to them. Sounds like that other guy. Alright. 2 people have to die and spare humans who are helpful against the troubles. So I'm gonna guess anything against tuberculosis. Gil used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they are a slightly less sad person, sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes from the inheritance. Oh, you're just a ball of sunshine, aren't you? Eat the rich, I think. Let's see. That here. State official. That here is the embodiment of a ruthless politician willing to do anything to gain and maintain power, be it treachery, deception, and even murder. They're willing to manipulate and destroy even those they consider friends. Oh. Sansker, kitchen manager. Sansker is a lonely person going through a rough patch in life, and have thus become sloppier when it comes to checking if new hires are trained on food preparation and proper kitchen safety techniques. They've got better things to think about besides what could go wrong. Everything could go wrong! What are you talking about? Everything could go wrong! Corrupt CEO! Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all of history has there been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. God. Francois, scam art. What is happening here? Scam artist. A liar and a grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions caused a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. What the fuck? Eli, grave robber. When people started burying their loved ones together with their valuables, Eli started digging. The belief that possessions could somehow be taken to the afterlife seems very silly to Eli. They call themselves a tomb diver. I need a minute with this chat. What the fuck? Yeah, they're all kills so far. Kill them all. Let God sort them out. I don't know. 2 humans have to die. I can only kill 2. That's the thing. Remember what he said. I can't kill more or less than what is asked. Only 2 can die. Oh, God. Spare humans who seem helpful. Who the hell? No, we can avoid pay for today. Kill them all. I'm gonna get in trouble. You take off the street punk suit and now you're just a drone shaking my head. You're so right, chat. You're so right. Kill them all? I say we kill them all? We'll kill them all. Kill every single one of them. Let's do it. We're on a die run. Are you ready, chat? Hi, Tubi. I love you. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hit die on every single one of them. You ready? Combo? Blood for the blunt throne. Let's go. Alright, they're all marked for die. Fate is absolutely gonna kill us. But you know what? Here we go. Here goes nothing. 6 people died today. Doom everyone on a single day. Fate's gonna be so angry.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near.
Oh dear.
How do you think you have been doing?
I'm just surprised I've made it this far.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh my.
Yup, he's gonna be like,
Okay, you cannot just doom everyone. It's terribly careless. Remember, your choices have consequences.
I know, but chat said it would be funny.
We clear? The reprimand has been marked into your profile.
Oh.
It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Let us get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say you have performed adequately.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. This is not praise.
Oh
I
dear.
had hoped for more than adequate.
I think it's probably because we doomed everyone and knocked our grade down a lot. This is not praise. Adequate is not good. Uh-oh. I think we are in trouble.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
This has been hard. Does it get easier?
Silly Grim. This was an evaluation period for a reason. Things will only get more severe. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay, we got away with killing everybody. I like to think that when GK is soloing these games, that she's the actual character and just had a lot of voices in her head. That's fair. Ooh, what this? Barkeep, when did you get this plant?
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Hang on, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
You're a plant, so I assumed.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
Really?
We deny everything.
Oh, come on, don't be such a killjoy.
Don't poke nose where it don't belong.
Oh, come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Come on, seriously.
Can we really?
Yeah, I can keep a secret.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah.
Yeah.
Honey, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Huh. Why'd you say to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Ah.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate.
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager fate's just messing with you. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
So what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Hi, Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Pleased to meet you. Who were you before you became a plant reaper?
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Tim?
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department?
Okay, we see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret.
Okay. This guy is a Fallout reference, you think?
But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise, not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
Okay.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap.
Damn, that's harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely.
Okay. ASMR in my ear, plant man.
We're secretly developing a way for the death mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
Are you just messing with me?
No, obviously we're super serious.
And this whole root snapping bones thing?
Honestly, Sonny, we'd just use a knife.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
There's a bee department? You fuck bees?
Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
No.
Don't ask about the bee department.
I don't wanna.
Else?
I'll leave.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Go away. You freak me out. I can't talk to Gus. Oh, I can only talk to one of these guys. Damn.
Hey, pleased to see you again.
Hi, Sari.
Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
Tip jar is pretty neat.
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Ooh.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Ooh, okay, I got a piggy bank. I like a drink.
What's your poison?
Oh, I have to pay a lot. Heat Death of the Universe Iced Coffee, Corpse Reviver, Bloody Gary, Tax on the Beach, Gin and Tariff, The Usual, or Milk. What do we want, chat? It's hip to do so, haven't you heard? No! Don't fuck bees, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. They'll sting you all over the place. Haven't you heard? What if you're allergic and you never knew, chat, until you decided to, like, bang one? You never know. Heat death of the universe iced coffee? What if the bee is mostly human-shaped and hot? I'm not talking to you.
Energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Goobas! Wave your drink at Herbert and Tim. The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. No, it doesn't! Yet as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time. Just like the end of the universe. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I wish I could talk to Gus, but it won't let me. Alright. I heard pig. What? Hello?
Need ye cures for ailments?
What's this,
Treated
little
warlock
baby? Boo the gerbil. It's a baby. He's cute. I don't know what dirt tastes bitter, but definitely none I've had. Coffee does not taste like dirt. These are harsh words to say to a coffee addict. Wow, this is some shitty coffee, ain't it, Grim? Baby! Should we get the baby? Should we get the baby? The boo baby gerbil? Sweet wampum. Yes, get the baby? We'll get the baby.
Lord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Aww. We've got a baby. All right. Okay. I am fixing my fit. I'm going back to the flower power. Okay. Piggy! Oh! Whoa, why is it all the way over here? Okay. Piggy. Coins go in one after the other. Okay. Ooh. We'll feed you 3 today. Oh, little baby, you get to hang right there. Ah! Okay. Anyway, let's check how we did from yesterday. Relentless politician dies under mysterious causes. Okay, so that's the we did doom everybody. Inside source reveals Scarland was ready to sell off large amounts of protected land to oil and gas magnates. We killed him. Kitchen boss of fancy local restaurant found dead at home. Chicken flu suspected. Examiners on scene find resentful letter promising to make them pay. Oh dear. We killed him. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Got him. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach found impaled on a tree. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on their neck. Spooky. Galaxy brain. Black holes set to end all life. Culture mag. Discrimination in the industry. For years, Esquela Luke has had the work in the film industry under the pseudonym Antonio Mazzalo. Huh. We killed a lot of people yesterday. Gotta say, you're a hero, causing death and destruction. Could we give it to Fate's cat? You know what? I don't know. Alright. Morning Grim, an odd hush ripples across the world. That is what happens when someone is not paying attention to their instructions. Keep this up and the world will be nothing but vacant ruins. Good for tourism, perhaps, but not much else. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a religious background. Getting back on track. Fate. Fate's very disappointed with us. So 3 humans have to die and spare any humans with religious background. Okay. Matthias. Student. It has been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think that they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion, and they are endlessly fascinated by black holes. Mercury. Motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma onto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker can convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their oeuvre. Proselytizing? That doesn't sound good. I know what that word means. That's not good. Kill Mercury! Tube immediately. Kill Mercury. Mabali, a nun. Obsessed with religion from a very young age, Mabali moved to a nunnery as soon as they turned 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crosses their mind, they give themselves a good whipping as punishment. Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't kink shame. Gandhi, listen. Yeah, Mercury's religious. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Filmmaker. Oh, this is who they were talking about. Askella fled a military conflict to Cosmopolis City at a young age, working many odd jobs until they met and married respected avant-garde filmmaker Oscar Luke. The two form an unbreakable creative team, producing 1 film a year, with Askella often being the decisive and innovative half of the duo. Discrimination in the industry for years. Askella Luke has had to work in the film industry under the pseudonym Antonio Mazzallo. Okay, so how many people have to die? 3 people have to die and spare any humans with a religious background. That sucks. That means that literally the 2 religious people have to live and the other 3 have to die because 3 people have to die and that's the primary. That sucks so bad. I do not get a choice here. Our decision has been made for us, guys. Decision has been made for us. They don't want us to mess up because of yesterday. So they're making the decision for us. God damn it. Alright. That's how it goes. I don't want to kill her. All right, in they go.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of an emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Some physicist is about to push a cart of unusual and hazardous material into the beam of a spectrometer.
Oh.
I have to see if this causes a cascade reaction of some sorts. It may prove illuminating. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge.
What?
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
I'm reporting to your cat? A brethren? Let's go! Oh hey, I know the people who made this game. Do you really, Darth? Man, that's not a meow. That sounded more like me honking the nose of Freddy Fazbear. Really, really. It is interesting so far. I'll say that.
I know what you're.
Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. They've got cat ears. They've got cat ears. Chat. Become furry now, cats by the ears. One of us. Kawaii-nya. Oh god. Alright, we're buying the ears of the beast.
You know why I was the scourge of the seas? Because ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing them gives ye supernatural hearing.
Ooh.
Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw them all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Goodness. Cactus, the most brutal of plants. We do not have enough for it. Oh! Oh no! 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 Oh my god! It's beautiful! I love that. Oh my god. It's like looking in a mirror, for real, for real. This is just like me, for real, for real. Oh my god. I am the knight. Oh my god. It's kind of sad they aren't any like cool colors. This is the only one I kind of like. This one's okay, I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. I'd rather they just give me the option to just put the ears on. That's funny. Bewitch, I am the knight. I am the knight. Perfect. Look at me! Oh no, it changes my silhouette. Look at me. Oh god. I am the furry. Oh, I hate it? You are become Kit. I am Kit. That's so funny to me. God. Okay. We feed another... we feed coin. There we go. Hold on. What? Guys? Oh, thank you for the pet, Gandhi. Hold on. Let me go summon Ringo. Are we in the plant department because I became a cat? Again? I just wanted to fit in with what I actually look like. These are plants. What? What? Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today. Basically, as a Grim for them. I hope it is okay. 3 plants have to die. Good luck. What? This seems very dirty. Okay. Let's check. Spirit Portal. Join Mercury at the Path of Glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. No! The cultist is still living! I hate it! Local teen perishes in hospital after mishap with high voltage hyperboloid. Yabog. I hate my job 171. Culture Mag. Submissions for my ordinary day photograph contents now open. Where are the bees disappearing to? People keep messing with them. That's why. Alright, let's figure out what we do, guys. 3 species of plant or just individual plants? Just says 3 plants. Alopercus pretensis. Oh god, H1 position, photosynthesis. Yet another blade of grass. Yabog. I should just write Yabog on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored, I could just cry right now. God. I'm so sorry, plant department. Dionia muscipula? Pest control. A Venus flytrap is hidden in the grass next to a small patch at the local honey farm. It almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. It has good living conditions with plenty of food available every day. Okay. Companion. Also known as Lisa, is the houseplant of a photography student. In many cases, it has been over or underwatered. However, it has quite a high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside a forest and has a versatile diet of bugs. It munches all days on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Overall, an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem. It's one of the beautiful small rose bushes on the display window of a flower shop. It is in dire need of repotting, or just getting planted into the ground at least for a little while. How many did I have to kill? 3 plants. Let's kill the blade of grass, because there's so many. And probably this little pest control one, and the rose bush. How am I feeling? She's gonna kill us. No! Let's be real, that last one dies first. You mean the rose bush? Yeah. That blade of grass is the chosen one. Bad ending unlocked. Bee eater rose bush grass. Yeah. Okay. This one. And the rose bush. Okay, we got everything. Cool.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Aw, thank you. Ethereal resonator. Collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether and then blasts them at you. What? It's a light, is what you're saying? I am the knight. I gotta go talk to Poddington. Hello, Poddington. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. My gods, you were just so incredibly cute and fluffy! Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. She mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Oh, I can give her the rubber gerbil. Do we want to give her the gerbil, guys? Boop the Glitchy, how you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, big game. So far, so good. Pay tribute. It's a fidget spinner. Ah. Poor Rosebush. Listen. Unless that's considered bribing, I have no idea. I would just give it to her as a gift. You want it? Wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Squeak, the rubber toy squeaks eerily. Sit. Cool, cool. Nothing ominous here. She eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. Oh no! Was I not supposed to give that gerbil? I think I just killed the toy gerbil. Hello, Demon of the Sea. How are you? I think she likes it too.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying.
It's electrifying.
You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Setting me up? Who is?
Fate. Everyone in the office.
What?
Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by?
Look at what I look like!
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I'm getting real sick of your attitude.
Only got yourself to blame, mates. It's never us. Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones. Be seeing you.
I don't like when my paralysis demons start talking to me in full sentences. God damn it. What is this game? Nothing is certain but death and taxes. So death and taxes is what this game is, Lancer, and it's you're the Grim Reaper and you have to choose who lives and who dies. That's pretty much the gist. Oh, this is way easier. I could just use the scroll wheel to do this. Thank God. Alright. The hell? What? What the fuck? Okay. You stay there, I guess. I don't have any more coins to feed you, so... Okay. So you haven't bought the snow globe? I have not. It hasn't been as interesting to me as everything else we've run into. Alright, we are back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Okay. So just 2 humans. Let's see what we're doing here. Economic hardships claim another small local business. Flower shop goes bankrupt. Is it 'cause I killed your flower pots? Serial killer found and arrested near prestigious White Tower College. Victims' families relieved to finally make peace. The Daily Moon. A farmer found the reason of the bees disappearing. Carnivorous plants. Oh, nice. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Let me guess, that's probably the person we gotta die. Yep, right there. Theo, CEO. Theo is the latest heir of the Ainer family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms-providing conglomerate now known as Sundowner Security Services. Okay. Ivan, student. Ivan is a student at the local Polytechnical Institute, but their real passion is hiking. They are preparing for a challenging skiing trip to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. On the completion of this trip, they will all be awarded the highest hiker certification. Okay. Kelly. student decided to return to school to finish their education after their 4 kids grew up and went to find their own paths. While progress is difficult after such a long pause, Kelly is dedicated and diligent. When not at school, they write slam poetry. Anthony, IT technician. Anthony is a nice guy working at a failing startup of a friend. Often they walk their golden retriever around the local park, meeting other dog owners. They're happy to help anyone with their tech issues, expecting little in return. Maybe only a nice warm meal. But if it happens to lead to more afterwards, they won't say no. Anthony, have some class. Alright, so you're gonna have to keep balance, so you're gonna have to kill 1 evil and 1 good. Yep. Kids are cruel, Jack! Goodness. Which one did the grass cause? I don't know what the grass one caused, but the rose bush was the flower shop, and that flower shop went bankrupt because we killed the rose bush. Maybe the IT technician and maybe the student? The CEO deserves it? Anyone who writes slam poetry dies? Why? 1 is an arms dealer, girl boss, blow up. What? To be fair, balance the world can mean anything. That's true. Gandhi, what the fuck did you mean? CEO, tech, slam, all die. This is such an easy game for me. Yes, Dan, because you just pulled the trigger. The military industrial complex CEO. Isn't that the news article? Let's see. The military industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Yep. The CEO is an arms dealer. Looks like it. Yo, I late to the party. What's going on? Playing Death and Taxes. We are a Grim Reaper and we decide who lives and dies. She's a diversity pick. Yep. Alright, so arms dealer. And then do we want the slam poet, the hiker, or the IT tech that probably actually bangs the people that allows him to come into their houses? Let the CEO live? I'm so hella glad to be home after work. Welcome home! Is slam poetry really that bad? Maybe I've not really heard slam poetry. Yeah, I need a reason. Why the slam poetry? I like poetry. I don't know, but isn't being an arms dealer kind of bad in some situations? That's true. They are a how you doing fellow kids person. She raised 4 kids and now she's finally like living her life. I don't think we should take her. The CEO is chill, but the CEO is an arms dealer. They're selling weapons, aren't they? Are they making weapons for the military? Just dooms everyone yet again. Couldn't pick, so I killed everyone. I say these two. I say the IT and the CEO die. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm gonna kill these guys. All right, in it goes. All right. Oh, madame! As you enter, the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. Squeak, squeak! The toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. You enjoy bashing that toy. The cat admits and lets fall another hammer blow onto the toy. Oh dear. Squeak! The little gerbil responds in pain. The toy doesn't seem to enjoy you bashing it, though. The cat stares at you, her eyes narrowed. Squeak! The little gerbil complains. You didn't even hit it that time. Slowly, the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It almost looks like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. With majestic grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. Meow, the cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. Still not sure that this is a valuable... I'll take this, that means I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod toward the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Alright. Be nice to the gerbil!
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
Suspicious? I'm a suspicious reaper at heart, you know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
The fuck is going on? They're probably the most annoying part of my day. Alright, anyway. Wahoo! Oh my... Hey, there's a red one here. Red. You got 2 hearts right on your suit. What a weirdo. I'm in your walls, voice in my head. That just sounds like my anxiety circa 2023. The gerbil is leading you away from the true path. Love the kitty. But the gerbil! Alright. My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. What? Not true, what do you mean? I haven't done anything bad, I think. Quota for the day. A total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. Well, no time to waste. Get thee to it. Okay. Alright, supposedly we're not doing great. Tech Bros. Young IT technician found dead. There must be an error in this code, grieving friend says. Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO is accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Oh, whoopsie doodles, that was us. 7 people, only 8 options. 2 have to be spared, and sparing retired people? Sounds like a suggestion, not a rule. Did say if possible. Alright, let's see what we got here. Naphis, temp. For several years now, Naphis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp job and you're qualified for the real thing, the university career consult them, told them, but that was 3 temp jobs ago. Baltasar, ex-child actor. As a child, Baltasar starred in a series of somewhat popular, if critically lambasted films. Mockery and the subsequent demand to prove themselves drew ruin to their psyche. They soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse. Until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. The cultist got a hold of them because we had to spare him. What's with the Baltar's Guy Fieri haircut? I'm not sure. There must be an error in this code is what I want written on my stone when I'm gone. Spare 2 but retired people have to go, was it? 7 humans have to die. 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. So at least... at least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Lizzetti feels old and tired. They've lived a good enough life as they see it and would like to get it on with already. To see whatever lies behind the veil, so to speak, or doesn't. They don't really care either way as long as death finally gets around to them. Oh. The retired person wants to die. Kepri, Rector. Kepri is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work and that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Kepri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. What? The CEO helps stabilize some stuff globally. If you buy the snow globe, it really helps you see the state of the world. Interesting. It didn't say much. It doesn't... So the items don't really tell you what they do. They just have this quirky little, like, information card about them, but it doesn't really tell you how it affects playthrough or anything. So it just looked like a widget to put on my desk, and I didn't really want it. If it would have explained it a little bit better, then I probably would have bought it. He wants to die, but not allowed. It's like that one guy from Hell of a Boss. Well, if we have another retired person, we could let them die. I don't know. Rudolph. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of a university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Sure you do, buddy. Husker from Hell of a Boss, you mean? Maybe. We live in a society. Graham, sect member. Praise the revelation, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Mercury Oh no, it's the cult guy. Little is known of their past, only that they joined the commune at the very beginning. They are seen as the organizational brain behind the whole affair. Whoa. Michael Batar, postal clerk. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes you, listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Oh, okay. What? We live in a society. God. Retired novelist, Terrence. Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike, up until their health began to deteriorate. They still try to write every day, but the process keeps getting more difficult. They've also made substantial donations to many health research trusts. I see. Good God. This is where the path splits. We could kill the other retired guy. Huh. Okay. How many people have to die here? 7. Okay. I don't know nothing about this postal clerk because they cut it off. So now I don't even know if this is a real file. Alright, there's 8 on my desk. Which means only one person gets to live. Kill everyone but the novelist? I guess I could. Spare the clerk and the one who wants to die, kill the rest. Be your own boss, follow no rules. Everyone but the retired novelist? Think we should agree with the red letter? We already doomed everybody the last time. There are 30 endings in this game? Good Christ. I don't trust fate at all. I say go with the red letter. Red, 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 red. Smooch the novelist! He's dying too. He's going to pass away anyway. That's the thing. They said his health is deteriorating. He's going to pass on. Let him donate everything first? I suppose that's true too. Hide his file in your drawer. What happens then? Does he get cured? I don't think so. Can I put it in my drawer? I can. There. Nobody will ever be the wiser. This poor man has probably done nothing wrong. It's just a random pull. We don't even know what he's done, but he's a postal clerk, so I mean, I don't know. I feel something's off about this. We have to spare 2 out of the 7 killed. Yeah. 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. So the religious people have to die anyway. So let's mark the religious people. All right. So that's 2 down for the religious. This guy banished his kid? Like, I'm sorry, but that's a death for me, bro. Yeah, no more, no less. Alright. We have 3 here. The retiree so badly wants to die. We already killed 2. Might as well keep going. More death, more slaughter. So we killed the child actor who's part of a cult. We killed this guy who banished his child, and we killed a cult organizer. This retiree, the really sad part is that he says spare anybody that's retired, but she wants to die. I mean, possibly? I don't know what happens if you actually don't mark them. Like if you keep a file in your desk. Huh. It's not a weekend. I can't even go into the bar. Okay, I hid two. I hid the novelist and I hid the retiree. What do we think about the philosophy student? I don't think the novelist is a retiree, though. Fuck Rudolph! Alright. Is he retired novelist? He is. Okay, so then let's kill her. She wants to die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she wants to die, so let's kill her. And we'll save the novelist. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Hide the red file? Oh, wait, that's true. But doesn't that mean we would have to kill the... in order to keep one file? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we have to send in 7 files. We could sacrifice an optional objective, but 7 is not the optional objective. That's the main quota. The main quota is 7 people. We actually don't know if hiding a file even works. Yeah, the optional is to keep the retiree alive. That's true. If we hide the file, it's almost like we're considering it. Okay, okay. I feel bad, but postal clerk will have to sacrifice. That poor guy did nothing wrong. Okay. Here it goes. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail waggling in a manner that seems pleads. Those deaths, that was awful. She sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. You think I caused that mess somehow? The cat continues her silence. How could I have caused this? I do what I'm told. No way, cat, I did not make a mistake. Cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Don't give me that look, I'm a good worker. Oh, did I cause all these deaths? Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. Why am I even yelling at a cat? I have to contact fate. I need answers. The cat stretches her paw at the odd-looking telephone on the table. All right. You recognize a familiar voice, although it sounds grainy, filtered through the old-fashioned apparatus.
Yes. Why is someone calling me through the office phone? The phone is for emergencies only.
This is an emergency. I think I really messed up somewhere. Hey, Fate, so I may have caused a few excess deaths, maybe.
Hello? Hello? Damn contraption. It never works. Why do I even have it? Listen, whoever you are. It is probably Grim. Okay, whatever happened, whatever you did, you probably did not cause it all by your lonesome. Things always happen in the world, so, you know, do not worry. You can always choose better tomorrow.
Really? I'm not that sure. Oh. Time to go. Is the cat encouraging you to go against fate by saying you caused the deaths? I don't know. Cat's so mean to me.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
A fertilizer for the new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Hey, this place is awfully callous.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing?
I don't know.
Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
Huh. Do you think I should do something?
And you are oblivious and gullible.
I asked you a
Let us
question!
know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Seeing you.
That chick's annoying. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Alright, not that many files today. Let's figure out what happened yesterday. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Oh boy. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker. See, that's why I wanted to kill the motherfucker. This is why I wanted to kill the cult member. I hate it. Rector of Sidso Destin High School found dead. Guess they're a director now, a local jokester notes. That's messed up. Beloved author publishes new novel titled The Dance Macabre. Says it should be last. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Oh my god. Death of young temp worker sparks outrage, leading to increased rights and benefits to temp workers. Welcome to the end of the road. Lassetti go on. Be at peace. Reports just coming in. It seems a hostage situation may be taking place at the courthouse. Okay. Maybe we'll get somebody with that. Oh, right. Hello, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what I have seen out there. Now do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Fate. Alright, humans with a law background, and 3 of them have to die. Alright. The poor novelist. They're still alive, it's just they're writing their last novel. Oh! Abu is a white-collar criminal. Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts towards forgeries of different types from paintings to money, at which they also are highly skilled. Not cool. Superintendent. Amira has a secret child with an inmate and is the main supplier of narcotics to her prison. On the side, they're developing a nationwide cost-cutting regimen that would automate the whole prison system, removing all personnel and leaving only robots. There's so much to unpack here. Alora, choir singer. She's a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered their singing skills to the church partly to be more devout and partly to have better access to the church wine cellar. Anna, a judge, worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of bringing justice, but because of the political power the position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Tane, aqua farmer. Tane farms aquatic plants, mostly various species of microalgae. They've never really been all that interested in the fish crustacean side of aquaculture, preferring to keep their attention on seaweed. Seaweed has many talents and uses after all. Jonas Reisling, judge. Jonas leads an inevitable life of moral integrity. They have it figured out. In their prime, they enjoy the fruits of their well-established position. When not engaged in upholding the law, they dabble in a vineyard that started as an elaborate joke related to their name. Huh. Okay. So we're creating a theo-fascist country. Lovely. So the two judges have to live, meaning one more. You are directly deciding how the hostage situation goes. Looks like it. Any humans with a law background and 3 humans have to die. I would obviously say the white-collar criminal, but the superintendent has me really concerned. Amira has a secret child with an inmate and is the main supplier of narcotics to her prison. On the side, they're developing a nationwide cost-cutting regimen that would automate the whole prison system, removing all personnel and leaving only robots, which means that a lot of people would lose jobs. Ah, geez. She's a law person, too. I guess. It's an optional variant, though. So I would say letting that one judge live, killing the judge and the superintendent and the white-collar criminal, and sparing the judge, the aqua farmer, and the choir singer. She's in a prison, so I would assume that has to do with the law. Yeah, I think we'll kill the judge, the collar criminal, and the superintendent. Keep this judge, the choir singer, and the aqua farmer. A superintendent is a school thing. She's a superintendent for a prison. See? Secret child with an inmate, main supplier of narcotics to her prison. She's working on a nationwide cost-cutting regimen that would automate the whole prison system, removing all personnel and leaving only robots. White-collar criminal isn't worthy of death? Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts towards forgeries of different types, from paintings to money, at which they are also highly skilled. So he forges money. He literally creates forgeries of money, which that inflates the economy, doesn't it? Also, he's hurting the artists by also just forging their paintings and also hurting the people who buy them. That could cause a market crash. We also already saw what happened when we spare somebody that, like, isn't doing anything too crazy. They get a cult and they mass suicide a bunch of people. Let's see. This one's pretty tough. Kill the choir singer if you really want to end someone useless? They're only in it for the alcohol. The white-collar criminal is only in it for the money. What's to say? Forgeries are art? Huh. Wouldn't that be like saying somebody, like, tracing over somebody else's art, which is technically what making a forgery kind of is also art, even though it isn't? You're literally copying somebody else's work. Like, that's plagiarism, right? The white-collar criminal is literally committing a crime. Someone who doesn't contribute one way or the other, or who only contributes in a negative way. This game is complicated. Well, absolutely. I honestly think it's these three. And these three should live, I think. I'm gonna go with that. All right. Cat! Snore like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. Squeak, squeak, the toy laments their misery. What are you, rubber toy? Squeak, the toy squeaks out in reply. The cat slams her paw down on the noisy gerbil. Okay, that's messed up. Lifts up her paw, then pauses. Time seems to grind to a halt until she finally whacks her paw at the toy, knocking it flying off the table. The toy proclaims as it falls somewhere on the ground hidden from your vision. Sluggishly, the cat turns to sniff the usual pile of documents. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away seeming pleased. Can I ask some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? The cat notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? The cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. Really, we should abolish all taxes. Cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system, were it equal to begin with. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. Without taxes, I could sleep on my pile of money. I don't really understand taxes, though. Jesus Christ. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. Cat is absentmindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. And it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end with a version of oligarchy. The cat starts to nod off. Technically, that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. Anyway, this was informative. I'm going now. Time to leave. Alright, let's see what we got. Spawn mail? This isn't from fate. Lucky day! Or is it? Ah, the unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like all the other days. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Enjoy your pleasant workday. Alright, let's see what mess we've caused from yesterday. Prison superintendent found dead of a narcotics overdose. Aquaculturist finds a new approach to seaweed farming, which proves useful in regenerating dying coral reefs. Let's go! Hostage crisis solved at local courthouse. Famous forger found dead in their apartment. Possible mob hit suspected. Wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. Let's go! Nothing too bad happened at all from yesterday. Oh, whoops, they did work in the prison. I said that multiple times. Come on, guys.
Now I feel like you guys are just ignoring me. I said they worked in a prison like 6 times.
It did specify. It literally said she had a child, a secret child with an inmate, and she is responsible for bringing narcotics into her prison. She is working on a low-cut system that will take out all personnel from the prison and give it to robots instead. Reading comprehension. Way! I'm sad now. Twitch chat, being able to read and listen, perish the thought. It did specify. I read it out loud several times.
Now I know you're ignoring me. Weh. Is it my voice? Is it that annoying? Is that why? Should I change my voice? Heck. I'm going to get more drinky. I'll be right back. I am back.
Alright. So... humans with an artistic background. Let's see. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Also, have you guys stretched or drank something? Definitely be sure to. Alright. Sipping some water? Good, good. Alright, so let's see. Artistic background spare, kill 3. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Okay. Alright, so we got an engineer musician. Still a part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building wait! This is the one from yesterday. I've seen this one before. This was yesterday's. He was an engineer musician. He's an artist, so he gets to live. Architect. Marie is all about living in the present, their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie has always loved mountaineering, photography, sculpturing, and modern dance. Another artist. You want a tiny thing fused to another tiny thing using an alloy of tin and lead? You come to Jan. Soldering is the cornerstone of building and maintaining any modern technological equipment, and Jan is the best at it. Cultist! John Millibrand. John started following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What begun as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into an unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. Automotive engineer. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens checking for errors. At home they love tinkering with their old 77 Dio Pulsar. Gahan is a hunter. For decades, Gahan has made a living by hunting wild game. Recently they've become fascinated with certain conspiracy videos on MeTube and convinced that there is a monster living in the nearby swamp. Eswari found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged in the alleyway, but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth, so they devoted themselves to helping others in a situation similar to what theirs have been. Interesting. He must live. Warrior of Truth finds Bigfoot. That's true. He could find the Loch Ness Monster and be friends with Nessie. It's possible. Let's see. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Humans in the field of religion have to die. So, preacher, cultist. Automotive engineer? Okay. So the engineer, musician, and the architect, their artistic background, so they have to be spared. So out of these 3, who should we kill? Should we get the solderer, the automotive engineer, or the hunter? What do you guys think? Solderers were engineering. It's an artistic background, yeah. I thought that was more engineering. Soldering is a trade? I mean, technically, okay, hold on. I gotta look this up. Is soldering considered like an artistic background? Let's see. Okay. Is soldering considered an artistic trait? They said yes, it's an art. But they're wondering if it's an outdated skill. Okay. What is his file specifically? Sure. So his is, you want a tiny thing fused to another tiny thing using an alloy of tin and lead? You come to Jan. Soldering is the cornerstone of building and maintaining any modern technological equipment, and Jan is the best at it. Yeah, his is tech. Hunter is... yeah. Doesn't have much to do these days at the automated manufacturing plant because now it's automated. He just checks computer screens for errors, and he messes with a car when he's at home. You need to solder to make stained glass, so it's def used in art. But he's techie, not arty. Interesting. It is an optional one. So... I guess we could get the... You want to take out the hunter guys and keep the automotive engineer and the solderer? Or do we want to take out the solderer? Although it sounds like we're just leaving the automotive engineer, like he's gonna live anyway. Yeah, this one's tricky. Bigfoot evades justice again. That's true. We kind of need this hunter to bring Sasquatch to justice. You never know. Based on his vague description, the automotive one? He's also doing nothing. Yeah, nothing's happening with his job and other stuff like that. Fucking kill everyone. No, we're trying not to doom everybody. We already doomed everybody. Checking for errors is still important because it's quality control. It looks like it's more just taking out the hunter then. Who dies? Guys. All right, come on. Let's figure it out. Foxy loves making polls. It's true. What does it look like so far? We got one for the hunter and one for the soldier, none for the engineer. We gotta figure out who to kill. Come on, hunter or the soldier? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Vote, vote, vote. I know how to solder stained glass, to be honest. It's the most relaxing part, isn't it? I feel like I would be so worried to burn my fingers. Like, I feel like it would happen. Wear gloves? That's fair. That's true. It looks like our hunter is the one that's gonna die. Yep, it's the hunter. Alright, so we're taking out the hunter. Sasquatch gets to live again. All right. That's everybody. And let's send them off. Oh! Lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Without even glancing at the documents, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. I hope my gift is doing well. Squeak, the sad little gerbil squeaks. The cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. She notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. Oh, okay. Woo! There are 2 new people here, guys. Who do we want to talk to? Because it only lets us ever talk to one person. We talk to this guy or we talk to this guy? Who we want? Who we want? Bashful Grim Reaper! Fruity Skeleton. Smooch him! Guys, we can't just smooch anybody in the bar. Come on. Skelly boy looking cute? Okay, we'll go talk to the Skelly boy.
Yes?
You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Oh, he's cute. That's my cousin. I see you. So what's going on?
You know about the butterfly effect.
Yeah, of course.
What if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
A weird way of phrasing things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
What? That's outrageous! Who the heck messes with jam that way?
I know. I couldn't believe it either. I was outright flabbergasted. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Oh, there is an animal department.
But I love dogs.
No, not the dogs!
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Hang on, is someone just picking on you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
Goodness.
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher?
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They sound like a hoot and a half.
Frankly, I don't understand what's so special about Lance Thrasher. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Well, then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
And then they put your stapler in a jar of strawberry jelly?
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them, though?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Oh.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Well, you can't stoop to their level. You must be the one to balance it out. You should get back at Lance, make them leave you alone. Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Dang, the whole universe seems to be out to get you. Huh. Kill him, kill Lance. We can't just kill another spawn guy. Let's see. I mean, we could. Who's to stop us, really? Kill Lance. I like the first option. It's true, you can't stoop down to their level. You gotta be the one to balance it out.
I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all.
Your name is Frank? You fucking cutie.
I must stay true to myself. Still, I will leave a strongly worded note on their desk expressing my discontent. I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
Bye, Frank. Good luck. Okay, so we can't... Oh, we can talk to this guy. I thought it only gave us the one because it wouldn't let me talk to Gus the other day.
Accentuate the morphological field. Or some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
What's going on, strange fellow?
I'm the strange one, am I? Fairly put, I suppose. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. the archive of all existence.
Ooh, the archive department. Gotcha. Smooch Frank hard. Kill Lance brutally. Man, fuck this guy. We don't even know him yet. You can't just do that.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. Ah, yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret.
Sure.
You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most. Those were the days. We were so young then, Fate and I. Two strapping lads.
Are you?
There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
Fate was young once? How old are you two?
Pay attention.
Okay.
Don't get sidetracked. I can't allow you to mess with the structure of this dialogue.
Okay.
We must proceed on topic and in an orderly manner. Now, the archive kept expanding.
The archive is alive?
The archive whispers and murmurs, shifts and sings. It's alive, in a sense. Conscious, in a sense. We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique organism.
Is it dangerous?
It's not malevolent, not in any way we're accustomed to thinking. The archive isn't inherently evil. Or good.
Sounds like that one library that has all those really weird librarian creatures in, oh god, what's it called? I used to have the book, and I don't anymore. It was like something Veil. I can't remember what it's called.
Simplistic dualism will lead you astray.
So how does one navigate the archive?
Carefully. It wouldn't be wise to stumble into the archive without an escort who understands the territory.
That's fair.
Space folds becoming labyrinthine. One can get lost. I know, I've misplaced a few interns in this manner.
You lost interns?
Poor sods. Although no one knows what happens to the disappeared, they may not be dead. Well, any more dead than one already is in this office.
I want to visit the archive.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only.
Damn.
Ah, it calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
I did. Good to meet you. I like this Frank fellow, though. He's adorable.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done.
Thank you.
Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I carefully compare all data with the requirements. Pretty much. That or a gut feeling. Whoever looks suspicious. It's hard. It's hard, lady. I hated Archive, but then he implied say Gex with Fate, so now I like him. Oh, Tubi. So easily won with Gex. You can't let them know your next move. Gex would not approve. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I love Gex. Who doesn't love Gex? Alright, I'm trying to think if I wanted to, I guess, mostly just compare all data.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Yes, but it's worth it to avoid mistakes.
Yeah, unless mistakes are made somewhere else. Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end.
No, I get you.
Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences.
Even imagining it, it's like there's so much on the line. So much of everything.
There is.
All of it makes me anxious as heck. And
Oh.
I'm the one choosing.
Oh, hi, Gino. Thank you so much for the raid. What was the name of the retiree you killed? I think it was like Sindkart Ireli. A lot of their names are in another language I can't super pronounce. He was the retiree that I spared with the novelist. And the one that I killed, I think her name was like Renee Illeri or something like that. Milleri. And she just wanted to die. Hey, paisanos. Hello. I might be wrong, though, but I remember her name kind of being like Renee and spelled really weird. I like the novelist. Yeah. Hi, Gino. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Among Us? Did you have fun? I personally like to believe their names are scrambled from a bank of real names so that they're gender neutral. That's probably true. Among Us was fun. I played the Omochow sound on Gino's stream. Fun! That sounds awesome. The ones that aren't references. I did good as imposter and I felt very bad. Hey, sometimes we need good imposters in those games. You gotta be good with the killing. But hi everybody that came in from the raid. My name is Glitchkitten, also known as GK. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift, we are doing Cozy Month, which is a whole month where we play nothing but cozy, mellow games and just chill and vibe out. And today we're playing Death and Taxes. It's a game where you play as a Grim Reaper, and you decide who lives and who dies. Sometimes you also have to follow requirements, so it makes it a lot harder to figure out who to kill and who to save.
Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Oh my god, she's ultra cute.
Almost unnaturally so. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind?
Oh, someone contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone for death.
And you following, or what?
Not telling. Could be dangerous. No, more of a rebel. I don't follow orders. Not telling. Could be dangerous. Huh.
But you follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
Keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, there's a voice in the mirror.
Ah. Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
Nah, it's, some other voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the... Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off.
That's true.
But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Tell me about the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before. I guess it comes with the territory. You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead.
Should I really?
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land, and not easy to enter.
Interesting. You just followed someone else's rules instead of it. So fair. The voice in your head's a butt face.
What else you got in mind?
Drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Let's do milk.
Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
And wave at the archivist. It tastes like milk. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright, I'm leaving. Bye, Frank. I hope Frank lives a lovely life. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff in here. Infernal Illuminator. It reveals that which is most deeply hidden. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again, else it can't show much anything. Because that's how things work, okay? What? What? Oh, hi, Spy! How was Cart? Did you have a good time? Hello, my favorite imp. New Game Plus? I'm not sure. Straight from the old days when expensive advertisement told me clothing was cool. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. What does that mean? Does it mean it checks my choices to make sure they're good? Hello, welcome, favorite imp. I mean, you kinda are. You can't be my favorite imp now? What, you too good for me? I see how it is. I understand. Our spy raid. That's more sus than Geno's. So true. Lols, I'm a robot, though. As if robotic imps don't exist. I think it essentially shows the consequences of what the choice you made may have. And if you don't like it, you can use an eraser or something. I see, I see. This would be all a good chunk of my money, though. Alright, we'll skip for now. Thank you also for the resub. Fine, I'm doing this and you can't stop me? How dare you? Also, hi, Silent. How are you? What's the radio? So it said it just blasts a bunch of ether stuff at me? Yeah, it's just a radio. It's a widget. So I guess just plays music. But hi, everybody coming in from Spy's Raid. Hello. My name is Glitch Kitten, also known as GK. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift, we're doing some Cozy Month, which is pretty much where we just play a bunch of mellow, chill games and just vibe out and talk. And just have a good time. And we're playing Death and Taxes, where you play as a Grim Reaper, and you have to decide who lives and who dies. Oh, I got grabbed. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so you just decide who lives and who dies. And so far, it's been very interesting. Alright, let's head to work. Hello, Grim. Whoa, we've got quite a lot here. Alright, let's check out the mess from yesterday. Local technician introduces new exciting soldering techniques that may change the whole world. Yay! Promising young architect wins grand prize for monumental sustainable sauna. Body found in swamp suspected to be a local hunter. Oh, the poor hunter. The swamp monster has claimed another victim. Not nice. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Local swamp reportedly inhabited by a green monster. Bigfoot, you can't keep getting away with this. All right. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. Quota for the day. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Looking forward to the review. Left side of the profile bundle? So this section? But you want me to kill 6. So if I... Huh? How left is left? Yeah, choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die? Alright. Christopher Pitt is a dancer. Although Christopher is an amazingly graceful ballet dancer, they have secretly orchestrated snapped tendons and cracked ankles for their rivals. This ensured they would get ahead in the game. They were banished from home when they were 16 because their parents were scared and confused about Christopher's sexual orientation. You mean a saboteur? I'd also be concerned if my child was a saboteur. Huh. Well, he definitely, you're bad. You're very bad. Break the rule. That's completely random. Someone is setting you up. Yeah, it is. Completely random. I'm not doing that. So the 5 p.m. the left plus one more. Attracted to perpetrators. Pretty much. How many need to die? 6. And anyone in the transportation industry. Okay. What? Okay. All right. Fraud CEO Charlie has been helping their brother Albert hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and the fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Oh my god, we got some bad ones today, huh? Wetland scientist. Shelly is a wetland scientist who recently moved into a little cottage in the swamp where they can monitor soil measurements 24/7. Shelly wanders around the swamp in a frog costume, scaring lost hikers for entertainment. She's the green monster in the swamp. She's gonna end up getting shot by a hunter if we kill her. Sigismund Campanella. She's the swamp monster. That's so funny. Oh, subway operator. That means you gotta die. Haunted by the suicidal people they've had to run over even though there's nothing they could have done. They've started writing a series of romance novellas about a nihilistic food delivery person and a religious library worker. In the climactic moment, one of them saves the other from jumping in front of a subway train. Oh, rough. I don't want to kill you. Bus driver. Oh no. Sahira is a downtown bus driver. They are pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. If I kill you, it's literally going to be exhaustion, and maybe it'll get some people thinking about workers' conditions. Andreas is a traumatized veteran of the Marasola Peninsula conflict, now living on the streets. They are very good with animals and are a staunch vegetarian, even while being in the rough. Sometimes one has just seen too much suffering and death. Oh, God. Okay. God. She doesn't even know she kills people, probably. That's the thing. He probably had a heart attack. Neurosurgeon. Awald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and practice. Awald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. God. Titus, retired. Titus is the latest heir of a noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant ennui. Well, Jacques, long-distance cyclist. Long-distance biking. Yup, that's actually pretty much it. I'm asking Cadaver Resources to put me to a different department. Writing these drives me insane. If anyone is reading this, sign my petition at the water cooler next to desk 5. God. I don't even know about that guy. He's just a long-distance cyclist. Alright, we've got quite a few interesting ones here. This guy, I feel, needs to be taken out. He is literally having people severely hurt. and ending up in the hospital and damaged just so that he could be ahead in his career. That's inexcusable. Although, if you look at that one chick that did it as an ice skater and had people attacked just so she could be the best in ice skating, and then got totally, like, found out, but she's still, like, a celebrity, that's wild to me. Let's see. Ones that need to die. 6 humans. So 6 humans have to die. Oh, and anybody in transportation has to die as well. Swamp Thing isn't a human, she lives. You're so right. Save the swamp monster. How many have to die again? It was 6, right? 6. There's 9 here. Okay. Unfortunately, the bus driver and subway operator have to die because in transportation, which sucks. They're gonna take out so many people with them. And honestly, the bicyclist, he doesn't have to die. There's no reason. The neurosurgeon sounds like he's gonna take somebody else into a risk because he's an adrenaline junkie. Fraud CEO should definitely die. The dancer also. This veteran, I feel really bad. He's traumatized and he's living on the streets. And this is just a retired guy who has nothing to do anymore. I think we should save the veteran. He's trying his best to live life. He takes personal risks, not necessarily ones that hurt others. If you take personal risks, like not managing your health, that hurts other people, doesn't it? At least I've been told. I'm not following the whole, like, only do the ones on the left. Like, that's so obtuse. I'm not following that one. It's optional anyway. I guess that's true. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe the veteran maybe needs to pass away so they're no longer in, like, pain anymore? And then just keep the retiree? Maybe he learns to do something with his time? Or I guess take the neurosurgeon? Because we need more people in the medical field anyway? Would that make sense to you guys? Yeah, I think this is probably a good one. That's 6 people. The second objective was that anybody in transportation had to die. So that's why I have the bus driver and the subway operator at the bottom. Think this is good? Okay. All right, this is good. I also apologize that my voice might get a little softer. It's just my throat is a little messed up. But I will try my best. Probably better for Cozy Month to have it be low anyway. All right, here we go. I hope it's not too much of a mess tomorrow. Oh, he wants me right after work. Oh, he's back. Here we are.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Yeah, I like our little chats.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
Oh boy, here we go.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Alright.
Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you?
Haha, you said papers, please, I get it.
Right. Seems to be correct, or
Okay.
whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Seems to be correct or whatever. Dude, my guy. Wait patiently.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
I don't think on my own.
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules?
Not necessarily.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Break more rules then. Alright, I'll be the most rebellious Reaper there has ever been. You got it. I heard you loud and clear, boss. Oh, Frank is back. Oh, I can't talk with them. Oh, I'm sad. They won't let me. I guess you can only talk with them once. Well, there's nothing for me to do here, I think.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
I could use some new clothes.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. You need some serious fashion assistance. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
I'll be going.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Thank you for the new duds. Sent me clothes. So kind of you. And she's right. Everything at Mortimer's is kind of... Plague Doctor Mask! Oh, right. We need the globe. Alright. Threnody of Death to Desolation. Yeah, see, it just says it's a globe with swirly things in it. How the hell am I supposed to know? That's supposed to tell me what the world's being like.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't you? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, which was guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the Kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face.
Oh.
And wrinkled crow faces on her feet.
What?
She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Oh. Damn. I did die, though. That's what did me in. Not all the other crazy shit I did. Just that. That's what did me in. He got better. Oh, for sure. Look at him now. They have a Plague Doctor mask. I don't want to run completely out of money, though. That was already a lot of money. Different clothing.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
Okay.
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing, Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
I'ma be flames today. Oh wait, she did send me an outfit, right? Oh! Jeez, I'm a bird! Crest, ancient, eagle, hubris, quack, vulture. That's cool. Bird! I'm gonna be the vulture. I'm a bird now! Beautiful. Okay. All pluses. Lots of deaths, though. But a lot of pluses. There's people vomiting, too. But it seems like everything's going good. Shik, shik, shik. Shik, 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 shik. Well, it seems everything's doing good. So, yay! Alright, let's see the mess from yesterday. 3 up-and-coming athletes under trial for manslaughter of 2 rivals. Yeah, that guy's gonna die. Titus' last testament states all assets of their estate to be auctioned off, invested into a diverse selection of firms and NGOs. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack. As police officers come knocking on their door, prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near-fatal fall from skyscraper for dangerous stunt. Remember, Dant, when you said, oh, he likes to just go cliff diving in his spare time? Look at him. He almost died. Downtown traffic disrupted in a massive pileup. Oh, dear. Collision throws 2 subway trains off elevated tracks. Both operators dead. Rumored swamp monster is now listed as an endangered species and protected. Is it really that hard for people to stop being poor? Our latest column has the answers. CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. God. We did it, Twitch. Level up. I don't know exactly what we did, but we certainly did it. All right. Congratulations, Grim. Oh, they put too much text on this, so now his name is just hanging off the bottom. They just need to move it up a little bit. Congratulations, Grim. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. And at least 2 humans age 30 or younger have to die. Alright. 6 people have to die. 3 with scientific background. And 2 30 or younger. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's annoying. I want you to be behind the paper, not on top of it. Anyway. Stefan, a statistician, lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. Alright, pretty harmless. Mathematics teacher. Miletta's doctoral thesis was about calculating the parameters around conflict situations. Afterwards, they decided to put that research to the test in a rough enough environment, school. They're into skiing and crafting little paper versions of fractals, like the Menger sponge. What the hell? Rico Papillon. Email scammer. Rico has built a fully automated spam bot, sending thousands of emails a day offering people riches beyond their wildest dream. Only if they share their credit card information first. It's a numbers game, so they succeed from time to time. He dies? He dies. We kill him. Identity theft. Oliver stole toys when they were young and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation. But after a while, saw the futility of the endeavor. In the pursuit of finding a life they deserve, they've assumed the identity of an identity thief. What the hell, man? Defense contractor. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there is always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. Are you going to kill him or his stolen identity? That's a good point. Kill him and only the identity remains. Which means that we can take it. We will be Jean Croissant. Espionage. He likes short walks on the short walks on the beach, long walks off a pier. Wear him as clothing. Wear him like a jacket. Okay. Legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Floridian region. Historian. When still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general, up until the point that they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest on societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad of structures that affect our lives. Getaway driver. Lucas got tangled in the whole organized crime web at an early age, through debts their brother had incurred. To settle the score, Lucas was forced into working as a driver, although as of late, they seem to have been getting their hands dirtier. Interesting. He just gets some loot. I dug up like 15 graves in Baldur's Gate earlier. I guess that's true. What were the requirements we needed? So I believe 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. And at least 2 humans age 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping. 6 people have to die. 3 humans with scientific background. Let's take out the scientists first. Break the rules. Do your own thing. What are the scientists? Like statistician, mathematics, and the archaeologist? Or the historian? the identity thief should just kind of go. He ain't doing no good for nobody, so... The getaway driver, wait, hold on. 30 or younger. 34. Well, here's one that's younger. He's just gonna keep getting worse. He's a getaway driver now, but it literally says his hands is getting dirtier in the organized crime. So I think it'd just be best to take him out. Alright, so we got 3. And we need 6. Huh. There's 5 here. So 3. We have the 2 scientists giving us 5 dead, so who? That's true. I'd probably say the defense contractor. They go in and they start wars on purpose. Like, we don't really need that. There we go. Alright, so we've got the 6, and we'll let the Tomb Raider live, and the archaeologist and the historian. Okay. Alright. Boom. That should do it.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
As best I can. Don't stay up too late, kitten. I will try.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Saw a lot of pain and suffering. It was sad.
The anguish of existence.
Yes.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
How long is a day, anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
How does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals.
Oh my goodness.
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions.
Huh.
That is why causal links are different.
Also, Al Gandhi. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you threw something at me. I'm over here staring at fate.
Complexity. Anything else?
I'm still a bit unclear on the origin of the rules.
What do you mean?
Am I the one who actually picks and makes things happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data. and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
What?
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
Well, how can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from?
The store.
Oh.
And places. Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
Ah.
Anything else?
This was a lot. I should go rest.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
By the way, I noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own.
Yes? What is odd about it?
I mean, how can it be? Is it alive or something?
But of course.
Oh, no way.
What is alive, Grim? What does living truly mean? The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
Can I take the toy back?
No. What is done is done. Have you not listened to me at all? Your actions have consequences.
But I didn't know. A loud squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the table.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Can I please take the toy? Fate, don't be like this. Fate, come on. We should not have offered it. I will take the stretch, thank you. Kitty looks happy. Maybe Fate isn't so bad. Listen, it made Kitty happy worth it? That little gerbil is in pain. It's suffering. Kitty is nice. Kitty did nothing for me. Kitty didn't do jack squat for me. Oh, we have another piggy. Well, we got some negatives in there. Instructions. We're getting less personal stuff here. It used to be like, hello Grim, hi Grim, and now it's like death spawn, spawn mail, instructions. Alright, before I even check that. Welcome to Our History, a new series on the structures behind the shifts and changes of societies. Historians warn, artifact looting on the rise, especially in the formerly war-torn Feridian. Polito, we have to do something about the looting that's re-escalating the conflict. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob hideout. Notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. Number of armed conflicts decreasing. Violent clashes break out after death of mathematician. Opposing factions disagree over how to apply the calculations to achieve peace. AI breakthrough imminent. Promises founder of Transglobal Inc. So we got rid of the mathematician, and that caused violent clashes? Hey Spark, how are you? Gosh. Alright. Look here, Grim. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. A total of 2 humans have to die, and the humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key. What? So 1 and 2 have to die. So you're just telling me to kill just those 2 people. Why? There's specific reasons why you're telling me to do that. Zachary Cooper is a glassblower. He can craft any glass sculpture no matter how intricate. Their latest piece was a circle made of 19 interlinked Klein bottles as a gift to an inventor friend. Aside from working with glass, Zachary enjoys volleyball, and they're trying to learn 3D modeling software on their own. And on the other opposite end, Alexandra's a mechanical engineer. Recently made a big career change, shifting from baking pizzas at a local Palcuzzi's to robotics engineering. Their dream is to make a waffle-destroying robot. Alexandra is deathly afraid of waffles. Why? Faint is burnt out and is getting experimental. It looks that way. Caleb. Right after graduation, Caleb went to work at the Acidia Institution, where they have been researching strange experimental pathogens. The goal is to achieve a potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. It's a pretty dangerous job as it oftentimes involves the use of very sharp instruments. IT architect, AI researcher. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Oh, I just got an idea, guys. Hear me out. What if we instead have all of them live? Ow. What if we mark all of them to live? Just came back, kill them. But why? Yeah, break the rules. Not kill the AI man. The thing is, AI that is being used the wrong way, I understand. But there is a right way to use AI. Ways that actually can help humanity. If it is used and produced that way. Now I understand that there's AI out there that is misused. That's true. But literally most people have to rely on AI to do normal things. Like people that are handicapped or hospitalized have little AI helpers that help them get through daily life. It would be unfair to take that away from them just because we don't like AI. Like I said, there's a good and there's a bad way to use AI. Just like there's a good and a bad way to use anything out there that's technology or anything like that. Yes. So I think we should let all of them live. Because it sounds like Fate wants me to rebel. Fate wants me to do things that he wants me to go against what he's telling me. It just sounds like it. He's getting bored and he wants chaos. I want to give the man what he wants. Wow, let them all live. I'm so proud of you, chat. Look at you. When it matters most, you all come out swinging. It looks like we will let them all live. All right. Here we go. He's probably going to be like, you cannot do this. And I'm going to be like, too bad. All right. They all live. Here we go. Spare everyone on a single day. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Here we go.
You disappoint me. I hoped to avoid having this discussion again.
Hi, Fate.
Must I really reiterate myself? You cannot allow all to live. I hope you realize the implications for the world and for yourself.
You can't force me to do this, I refuse.
Why this misguided display of stubbornness? This will be noted down as your second warning. There will not be many more. Good night, Grim. We are all walking on a tightrope, prone to falling at any moment. See that you do not.
Probably means that I got one more strike and I'm fired. And I get no money. They dock your pay hard.
Pleasure to see ye again.
I could get the pumpkin.
A spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a Gothic-like castle during me travels once.
Well, he wasn't very happy about that. He was not. He didn't like it when we doomed everybody either, so.
Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin.
Oh.
Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
That's pretty funny. Ta-da! Whoa. Starving looks good, and so does Rotten. I'm gonna do Rotten. And this one. That looks sick. Starving is funny. It's true, you asked for us to rebel and then you're mad. Now I am pumpkin. Open me. Let's see what the snow globe says. Oh, we only got a little bit of negative. It was mostly positive what we did. Fresh idea. Your performance of late implies you may not be as motivated as you ought to be. Well, to even out the number of humans, we will try another new structural method. You'll be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? Cheers, Fate. Oh, you got the wrong cat at your desk, Fate. I am all about chaos. Come on now. Alright, let's see what happened yesterday. Human regeneration just around the corner, or just a pipe dream. Researchers find numerous backdoors in Transglobal Inc. products, granting access to any number of unknown parties. That must be our negative. Young glassblower from District Number 6 experiments with 3D printed glass in their new exhibition called the Glass Aquarium. Kill all the tops! Oh, did the cat start fighting back since I was gone? A little bit. We had everybody in the last choice live, so we let everybody live. They want us to kill everybody on the bottom row. So let's see who we got. Chandra studies a lot and has perfect grades at school, but still finds time to volunteer at the local soup kitchen as much as possible. They sometimes even buy extra soup materials with their own money, making a lot of disadvantaged groups a lot more money. Who is this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promise numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Illustrator. Lakshim used to work in the animation industry, but grew increasingly tired and stressed due to lengthy work hours. These days, they're self-employed, running their own tiny art studio and taking commissions from businesses to just general fan art enthusiasts. Aw, they like me for real, for real. Blaze works as the Prime Minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much, they fly around all day, even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayers' funds. That's not good. Daredevil. Faro. Before turning their attention to stunts, Faro was into gymnastics, hand-to-hand combat, and parkour. Their honed mind and body is now used for doing amazing or just weird tricks. Their latest idea is a classic, going down an enormous waterfall in a barrel. They're an avid environmental activist. Could be a silly prank, actually, yeah. KG made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Wow. Frustrated with the bland condiment selection at a local grocery store, Sanyu opened up a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. The only guy that really needs to die is maybe Blaze and Garrett. Everybody else should live. That's just what I'm gonna do, actually. Screw you, fate. There. It's probably gonna be mad, but you know what? I don't care.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
No, we need them.
A system of mutual dependence. Yet we have some hold on the steer.
Couldn't humanities achieve immortality somehow?
To put us right out of business? And you out of existence? Would you really trade yourself for them? What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time. Ah. Never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
Do you think this flows too one way? It doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency. Yeah, it feels like I have no agency. I think it flows only one way.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Hardly. You're just arrogant, always demanding but never giving back.
Ha! Grand. A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it. Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor? Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
I didn't even get my daily review.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you. It seems you marked fewer deaths than necessary. Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
It's getting harder and harder to discuss anything with this guy. Oh, I got no money for that either. I do what I must. Alright, let's see what the globe says. Woo! Positives! Life ought not to be too predictable, but humans still have to die. Yet too many are alive. Fine, I understand we could use a bit of alteration and alternation every so often, which is why I found the proper approach. Every other profile has to die. Must now return to my research. Every other... What the... Now you're really just doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is not even becoming a... Alright. Citizens of Ayaria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. City budget experiences unexpected surplus. Politicians baffled. I mean, it's for a good cause and all, but the barrel off a waterfall trick has been done a lot in the last 100 years. Not impressed. Micro-scale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Alright. Every other profile, huh? Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they have become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Rector is a gun runner. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they've started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. Policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. Yatoro is a swimming coach. Yatoro is a former world champion swimmer who now coaches aspiring new swimmers. Although they hope their teenage offspring would take more interest in swimming, the youth is lately increasingly interested in theater production. Yeah, every other profile is essentially the same as random. Let me read the ones that aren't the every other. Satya is a governess, just making some extra money providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip, during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. She's an avid fan of kite flying. Hayden is a field researcher in geology. He's a geologist who is adamant in their belief that micro-scale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a micro-scale model steam train by using the soon-to-be-available technology. Economic consultant. Anderson has saved countless of businesses from going completely bankrupt, yet the only business they can't seem to save at all, for some unfathomable reason, is their spouse's DVD CD rental shop. It just steers into failure all the time. Blockbuster must live. He's in pain. I feel like we should take that from him. He's witnessing the destruction of his guns. He hates clean energy. Swimming coach. Milena is stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the interior of their car filled with foam. They're now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Jeez. That's so petty! I'm more just trying to think like, yeah, this is the pathetic kind of insane. I'm more just so thinking like who exactly to take out here. I mean, there's probably only a few. I feel like the editor, we'd be doing him a service. I think he's just hurting too much to continue. The gun runner, maybe, even though he's like realizing how bad it is. Like, you kind of already caused the destruction. Probably the clean energy guy too. Probably the gun runner. There's a tricky one, chat. I think these three should go. I think I'll go with that. All right.
Batten down the hatches.
Ooh, what's this?
Storm of sails.
God of Dead, embalming the afterlife. This hound really sees and grants you a stunningly. Oh, this gives you canine visage. I've had also no money given to me because I keep breaking the rules, so this will probably be the last thing I can buy.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears.
Ooh.
But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
That's pretty neat.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
That's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Anyway. Hey, there we go. Ooh. I could be Foxy. Let's go. Goodest doggo. Jackal. Stealth. Ooh. I'm guessing to be the fox. Ooh. Snazzy. Let's go. Dog. Sup, Fate?
Grim, I cannot recall if I told you of my idea to become a writer.
Oh.
Well, either way, I may have come to a conclusion.
I'm all ears.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry.
Ooh.
I shall compose a novel most illustrious. One that will explain everything.
Can I read it?
Certainly, once it is finished. You will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
Aw, thanks, Fate.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Alas, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from the tasks at hand. Be attentive. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Okay. So all I'm really doing is just not getting paid for anything I'm doing. That seems to be what my punishment is. You just get no money. Which, not gonna lie, means that if we run into anything cool in the store, we can't really do anything. How are we looking? Mostly positive. We only have a little bit of negatives here, but mostly positives. Alright. Let's see our handiwork. Newest swim disciple of Yatoro aiming to reach world championship times. Every stroke brings them closer, the coach notes. Heir of the Suwa clan, chosen to star in a modern adaptation of Shaw Lanson's play The Tragedy of Waylairn. Consultant driven to a mental breakdown after not being able to save a local DVD CD rental shop. Uh-oh. That must be the negative. Local wildlife reported happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announce record levels of clean air, recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Yeah, because we killed that guy. Unidentified body found in a lake, accidental drowning presumed. The underworld stirs as an illicit arm dealer shot in an abandoned factory. New exotic weapons popping up as gun-related crimes as of late. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost, waiting to be released. Alright, keep your eyes on a arms dealer. Sorry, Blockbuster, guess no necromancy could save you. Yeah. You know what? I thought about it, but I didn't want to think about it because it would be so mean. But I thought if we killed the guy that was trying to save the DVD shop, then everybody would be like, oh no, that guy died and he never got to save that shop. We should do it in his honor and then the shop would be good again. I really hate that that is how it works, but that's probably what we should have done. I thought about it and I was like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even read this. I will keep this short. Far too many humans are alive after yesterday. I am suspecting a systematic bias is our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. So these 3. I am counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. All you do is just not pay me. Alright, who's the 3 you're talking about? All Martin wants to do in life is be creative, but harsh reality has forced them against their will into a situation they have no control of, until they return from military service, that is. Marianne works at a fintech startup. The boss likes them because they always manage to organize fun team events on zero budget. At home, they dream of royalty on a white steed sweeping them off their feet while binge-watching environmental docs on MeTube. They love knitting and listening to the band Post-Fornication Pipes. Alright. Online casino operator. Now let's all agree to never be creative again. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and social backgrounds, even kids. Well, you should definitely die. So, 3 people were at the last to exit the thing, but what I saw yesterday is it didn't matter if it was every other profile, it mattered the number. So as long as we kill the right number of people, we'll still get paid, even if we didn't follow the rules. It's a numbers game. So 3 were the last to exit the facts. So that means 3 people need to die. So technically, it doesn't have to be the 3 last, just 3 in number. I'm thinking, I want to experiment with that. So, we'll put these to the side. So, Amandus took over the Daily Moon. The newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Oof. Ijiro is currently organizing an excavation in the colder regions, digging up some permafrost in hopes of... Oh, no! No. You're gonna end up getting that bacteria. We gotta stop you. You're messing with shit you shouldn't be messing with. co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. What the fuck, guy? Anais claims a dog ate their diploma and everyone just has to believe they're an actual dentist. To look like they know what they're doing, Anais just drills random teeth on patients? Alright, now there's too many people we have to kill. Maybe it was the top half and not the bottom half. Last to leave the facts, maybe it was the bottom row. Maybe I just kill everybody on the bottom row and not the top row. Balance the scales from yesterday and live off instant ramen. Yeah. Okay. So this guy hurts endangered birds. This guy makes gambling, even for children. She needs to be fucking stopped. He's gonna get us all killed. This guy, probably not the worst thing ever in the world, honestly. So let's kill 4 and leave the 3. Alright, let's try that. We started out lawful good and became lawful neutral instead. It's getting harder. Cause now we're not getting paid for anything, and like that's just how it goes, but like yeah. I'm wondering if it's 4 or 3 we have to kill. This guy's gonna kill us because he's messing with permafrost. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. Like, we gotta take him out. He's gonna kill everyone. She's gonna end up getting somebody, like, horribly hurt. She doesn't know what she's doing. He's fucking up the environment. Like, these are actually causing harm to people. This one is too, but, like, I feel like we have to save 3 and kill 4. This is rough. Alright, I'll choose these 4 then. Chick, you really shouldn't be doing that. I don't know if that's a killable offense, though. She should go to jail. She just drills randomly into people. She's gonna end up, like, hurting someone. Or, God forbid, she does that to a child? Yeah, I feel bad about the archaeologist, but he's literally gonna fucking kill us. Alright. We'll do this then. Peace got a hit because of that. I'm thinking it's because of this guy. Alright.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform.
Hi, Fate.
Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Can I ask some more questions?
Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
What if death is extremely bad and unpleasant? Nah.
In that case, at least one only dies once.
True.
But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects.
I guess that's fair too.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods? I'm not doing that. I mean, it would be funny, though. No peaceful, illuminated paradise? No endless suffering in the grasp of cosmic horrors? What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods? He'd probably be like, please leave. Go away. What if, though?
Grim.
I'm sorry.
That is just stupid.
Do you think mortals have some drive towards death, please?
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
That doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
That moment sure can't come fast enough. When's that going to happen?
Any day now. Any other questions?
I got nothing.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Bye. I knew it. He genuinely looked at me. I didn't get paid at all. I thought I figured it out. I did not. I'm simply just doing volunteer work at this. Do your job. Sorry. Okay, so they all stand for different things. Environment, progress, peace, and population? Medical, maybe? I fucked up on the peace thing, but still. The assignment. I sensed an eldritch waft of air pass through my office earlier. Perhaps the essence of those many doomed to death by your actions, Grim. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Do choose better than yesterday, alright? Keep your eyes open. But suspicious is a... That's... Alright. Let's see the damage. Another young adult harassed by a mysterious person. Is Cosmopolis City dealing with a serial stalker? The youth of today, immoral and lazy. We should reinstate harsher punishments. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaving entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Online gambling developer found dead at home having choked on their morning sandwich. Archaeologist stumbles, impales themselves on the massive tusk of a supposed giant hamster. He found it! Thank God the plague is no more, though. Alright, so anybody suspicious. Here we go. Alright. Ingold, field worker. Ingold works on a farm where they do usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position, but got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labor. It was a pretty pointless job anyway. Okay. Astronomist. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few of UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Dinah has always loved numbers, and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunities to crunch numbers all day long. They know the tax law by heart and always make sure their clients pay all of their taxes. Deity have mercy on the client who dares to ask for tax evasion advice. Luigi is a revolutionary, a radical, an avant-garde hero of the people. The ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speeds, which considering the forklift is not very fast. Veteran activist. Yumi is a veteran of the Ahar peacekeeping conflict, a pointless endeavor, all things considered. They enlisted right out of high school, inspired by patriotic jingoism, but quickly learned warfare isn't exactly great. These days they work as a pacifist activist and fight for veteran healthcare. Look at Luigi's. Wah! That's amazing. Luigi, wah! None of these are suspicious. I guess the UFO thing is a little suspicious. And maybe just the guy that wants to work on a farm. Maybe he's a serial killer? But like, these other guys, I don't know. They don't seem suspicious. The only one who's even remotely sus is the farmer? Yeah. It's a Stardew reference. It is. In Goldvala. The farmer or the UFO spotter maybe would be the really suspicious. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Who likes paying taxes anyway? I mean, yeah. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. I think the field worker. Field worker and well, they didn't say how many. They just said anybody that looks suspicious. Anyone who's suspicious. So, okay, let's take out the field worker. And do we want to take out the accountant? She doesn't seem suspicious. I think that's honestly the only suspicious person. Oh no. Look. That messed up this. Oh. Suddenly we got negatives there. I do have an eraser if I want. Huh. Should I have taken out the UFO person? That was a positive. I could use the eraser. Okay. That took the negatives away from this. Which means we have to be so careful. So we know that she's good. She was good for this. She's good for the economy? Let's see. Yep. Okay, so she was good for the economy. Good for people. And you're good for the environment, obviously. So who's good for peace? The revolutionary or the astronomist? So it would be the revolutionary, wouldn't it? Luigi. No, look. Negative. Yeah, he's bad for peace. So unfortunately, the astronomist has to die. We only had the one eraser. The piece was, no, the piece was only, it was negative from yesterday, but it's even more negative now. He's a radicalist, which means that it probably causes more bad than good. It's a shame we can't get more erasers because we're poor.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Oh. Well, okay. He doesn't like me. Jesus. Hi, Jaden. How are you? Is there candy here? I wouldn't think so. Dude, that bird? Oh my god. Hello?
Nice eyeliner you got there, stranger.
Thank you.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
Yeah, it's been rough.
Don't worry, stranger. It gets easier. At least it did for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Woo! You don't look tired at all.
Thanks, I guess. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
I wish people didn't have to suffer because of me.
Hang on. How do you know how humans are doing in their realm? Don't tell me you're actually using that cocker app to keep track of what's happening. I haven't opened it in years.
Oh! Hi, Z! How are you? Aw, you didn't have to raid little old me. You're so nice. Hello! Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hello, Bolt the Werewolf. Hi, Trixie. Hi, Deku. How was Mario Party? Did you guys have fun? I checked in a little bit, and it looked like it was a blast. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? So good to see you. Yes, it was amazing. I really got to hit up a game with you guys soon. Mario Party's always a riot. I'd love to do Mario Party 4 with you guys sometime. That would be fun. I'm glad you had a really good time, though. Good to hear. Always so good to hear. Always super nice to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Everybody coming in from Zach and Zonic's community. Hello. How are you doing? It's Saturday now, but happy November. It's cozy month for us here in the Rift. My name is Glitch Kitten, also known as GK. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and during this cozy month, we're playing Death and Taxes right now, which you play as the Grim Reaper, and you dictate who lives and who dies. It is really hard, actually. I'm here twice now. Hi, Sam. Yeah, no, it's actually really difficult. I feel like every time we kind of understand, the rules change on us, and I also feel like all of the all of the rules we're supposed to like follow keep changing a lot too. So, we've semi-saved a lot of people, but we've also probably killed more people than we have saved. You're the one making them change? I am not. I am not. Also, hi, Sam. Thank you for your lurky, Lou. You know, it means a lot. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to set my clock back an hour. Is it daylight savings already? Did I forget? Oh god, I might have forgot. Time is a strange creature. But thank you so much for coming in, and I hope you guys have a good time if you decide to hang out. If you aren't already, you absolutely should be following Zach and Zonic. They're amazing. They do great stuff. All their content's awesome and amazing. They're very funny, very sweet. And everybody over there at the Knothole crew are also super cool. So you definitely should check them out as well. Bolt the Werewolf, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I also apologize if my voice sounds a little weird. It has been going a little bit due to allergies. But also I think I'm still recovering from losing my voice in September. So every so often, my throat just kind of has a hard time with keeping up. But I am okay. It's fine. I have lots to drink. So we're all good. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can see you're very wise. I mean, what could our choices possibly affect that would be at all interesting?
A lot.
The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Ever thought of asking fate about your never-changing instructions? My choices affect the world all the time. I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
Any case, ever thought of asking fate about your never-changing instructions? My choices affect the world all the time.
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium.
The equilibrium. Get the liquid. I'm trying.
And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
What? Nah. My choices affect the world all the time. In any case, reading the news helps make decisions.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Life with no choices and you still haven't given up?
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
Scullifus?
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
I haven't heard it. Carry on with the story.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going.
Gotcha.
Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar?
Probably not gonna stay long. It's 2 a.m. here. Sleep is very important. Bolt, please take care of yourself. Love to see you, but also want to make sure that you are nice and safe, and you should get some sleepies. It's good for your health. Don't be me.
In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
That's it? That's the inspirational story?
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
I think it's time you start making your own choices.
You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yeah, but your life would be way more fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. Ah, what the heck. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm sparking rebellion. Let's go.
Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Yeah, good luck.
You're a real special individual. You know that, right? I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later.
Have fun.
I hope.
Viva la revolucion! I'm just gonna start doing that. If I meet any other Reapers, I'm just gonna convince them to also do chaos. Ooh. Hello, Birdman.
I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decaying.
What? And I was about to say, oh, you're hot. Now I hate you.
Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
You're an eradicator? Oh, just as I say that. Hello! Welcome in! Rip and tear! Rip and tear! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hello! How are you? Hi, Uncle Gwampus! Did you have fun playing Doom 3? Was it fun? Hello, hello! So good to see you! Hi, hi! Hello! Oh, is that Polychromatic Zebra? Hi! How are you? You know, your streams are so fun. I love watching them. Gwampus, it's so good to see you. I miss your fluffy face. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, everybody coming in. My name is Glitch Kitten, also known as GK. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift, we are playing Death and Taxes for Cozy Month. A nice little month where we just kind of vibe out and play all sorts of mellow, chill games we haven't touched before, all suggested by the community. Today we're doing Death and Taxes, where you play as a Grim Reaper, deciding who lives and who dies, and questions your morals, your reality, and everything in between. If you aren't following Uncle Grumpus already, you absolutely should. They are so very sweet, big fluffy bear of a person with their big sweet fluffy face. They are awesome cat brethren, and you should absolutely follow them. That caps lock made you sound sarcastic, Grumpus. Yee, lots of fun. Great to see you too. Yeah. But yes. But yeah, how was, what did you do in Doom? Like, what levels were you doing? Were you, like, finishing up the game, or just kind of hecking around? Let's see. I like your style, Florian.
I don't need a sycophant. Thanks. Try to keep from gushing too.
Ooh, Kensa Evie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you.
Just be impressed you're in my presence, but be it over there, somewhere far enough.
Bleh, you're gross, stupid bird.
Fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it
Just a standard
advances
playthrough?
synergy,
Gotcha.
improves
I love that
long-term
little
morale.
gif. with the cat falling down. It reminds me of that one song I was addicted to. No One's Around to Help. That one. I was absolutely obsessed with that song. I still like it.
I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
I was feeling boomer shooter, lol. I'm glad that you had a really fun time, though. That's all that counts, right? What do you think of Fate?
A capable bureaucrat, but lately seems to be losing his way. Too much faffing around with pointless minutiae. And the funds for regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely. But no, always with these limitations. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
Woo! He does sound like a bad guy, but he does have a voice. My God. God damn. It's the voice. Yeah. What do you even... so avant-garde.
Flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison.
Meat prison? Bro, that sounds like a freaking level from Psychonauts. Then we have a meat circus.
It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
Alright, are you implying you mark people to death all the time? Do you ever think of the consequences? Like, what does fate think about your grand ideas? No, actually, are you implying that you mark people to death all the time?
Of course not. Rules to follow and quotas to fill, as we all must, even if I consider management far too lenient. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit.
Do you just go down there and kill them yourselves? Hello. Okay. Have a good night. What? Have I eaten the pasta? I had a little bit of wormies. I have to get up and get a drink again, though, because my throat's going. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, guys. I will go get a drink real quick. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Glitch, guess what? Oh, I got back just in time. What's up, Neko? How are you? I stepped away for a minute. Is GK okay? Her stare's intense. Yeah, I'm back. I just stepped away to get a drink. What's up, Neko? Hey, you can't just do that. Jesus Christ. Hello. Welcome in. You scared me. Panther Pack, give us a snack. Let's go. Hi, Chaotic. How are you? Neko. How was Starbound? Did you have fun? You got me. You absolutely got me. You little gremlin. You little gremlin. My goodness. You absolute little gremlin. So proud of you. But hi, hello, everybody coming in from Neko's stream. How are you doing? My name is Glitch Kitten, also known as GK. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today, in the Rift, we're playing Death and Taxes for Cozy Month. Nice little time where we just vibe and chill out and play mellow games all month, just to kind of get into that nice routine of the winter coming through and enjoy our last month of autumn. Death and Taxes is a game where you're a Grim Reaper and you have to decide who lives and who dies. And it's going well so far. We're meeting a lot of characters in this bar that we're in, which is called the Cerberus Den. Yeah, no. So, did you have fun with Starbound?
For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die.
All have to die eventually when it's time.
Sooner or later, what's the difference if the result is the same? An end to their futile existence, to their deceitful way.
I can see you just go on a rampage, don't ya? Starbound was fun, one of my long streams with friends. I'm glad you had a good time. I'll be on my way since it's like a little past 2 a.m. for me, but I'll come back someday if I don't get stuck into Void, that is. Oh, the Void welcomes you anyways. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Would love to see you around again, either here or in the Discord. Feel free. Would love to have you. But if not, have a pleasant night and sweet dreams. I'm leaving. Can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
I learned nothing except I don't like you. I like the Skelly girl, though. Sari, save me. Thank you for the lurky loo, Neko.
Young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye.
Listen, Sari. You got some wackos at your bar right now. I went to the movies and you're still live. Graphy, what did you see? Hello, my sweet gato. I give you kisses all over your face, mama moi. You are still playing? Have fun.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already.
Goodness.
What an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? About how you feel about the whole thing? Doubts about the power bestowed into your hands and how you affect so many lives every single day? Makes me uneasy. Could I be sure my choices have the correct results?
Sometimes the tests get very confusing.
Like there's a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness?
Yep.
Heckin' scary. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know?
I saw Exorcist. It was okay. Yeah, I heard that The Exorcist was not really good. And so me and my mom were gonna watch it. But then she saw it and she was disappointed by it. So I just didn't go see it because my mom is huge on scary stuff for horror movies. And if she didn't like it, I'm not gonna like it. Because we have the same taste in that kind of thing. So yeah, that sucks. But hey, I have a sudden craving for waffles. Go make some. Polly, go make some. Go make some waffles and then take pictures. I want to see them. I want to see the waffles. What do you put on them? What kind of waffles would you get? Would you get like the Belgian waffles, the Eggo waffle, circle, square, triangle? Have you ever seen Star waffles? They're very good. They have strawberries cut into them. Anything on Florian?
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own?
True.
They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
They don't seem responsible.
You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right? But don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind?
Like a drink? Actually, no, I can't afford any drinks right now. I'm going.
Lil Reaper.
I'm like, we are so very broke because of all the chaos we've been doing. I can't even afford to get anything like that. Oh, I forgot to go to
I went to the bar instead of coming back up here. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Hey! Kitty cat, you're so cute. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Ooh, round pecan waffled with strawberry syrup. That sounds so good. Yeah, it really has no reason to exist. That's so disappointing. But hey, hopefully some other good horror movies come around, you know? We are in desperate need of some good ones out there. Eggs and waffles are pretty good. The French with the Texan accent is really messing with me. Exorcist was not a horror story for negative. Also, hi streamer. Hello, Glitchborn. How are you? Exorcist was not a horror. It definitely wasn't. It wasn't a psychological thriller. So I'd say it was more of a horror. Or maybe a thriller. But I feel like a thriller has more killings in it. Well, that's a slasher. There's so many subcategories if you really think about it. But I would probably rank that up to be like a horror story. Damn, I'm headed for bed, so you're going to be solo for the rest of this. Goodbye, Foxy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being awesome.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes? Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Poddington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days.
Okay.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Bye, Fate. Does that mean I still get paid? I still get paid. I won't even know if my decision was right. That's fine, I guess. How are you, dear streamer? Hope your day goes well. I am doing all right. I'm doing fantastic hanging out with the lovely community. We're having a good time as Grim Reapers. I think I may scoots too. I want to just put on Netflix show and take a hot bath. Have a great rest of your stream. Keep being amazing. You keep being amazing too, Polly. I would love to see you again. Enjoy your hot bath and your Netflix. Have a good evening. Okay, so what do we got here? How's the globe doing? Alright, we really need to fix up the peace section. Alright, let's see what we could do today. Let's see what has been affected from our choices. New political podcast by combat veterans gaining more and more traction. Government to vote on new Veteran Healthcare Act during next session. Slithering in are lizardmen pretending to be municipal. Alright, well, really nothing. For Grim, your attention is required. I have been informed of a delicate situation and I trust that you will handle it as usual. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right person live. Do what you do best. Okay, well, this one's actually much more... like, this is a more concrete thing. Alright, well, let's figure out what we got here. The Lizardman story is to distract you from the real news, like Bigfoot. Bigfoot needs to be put to justice. He's taken too many people. Alright, let's see. Don Fierno is a mobster. He tries to... what? Oh, Glitchborn, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're a drifter now. Welcome to the galaxy. Don Fierno tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Oh, joy. Poacher. Oh, no, 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 no.
Ami is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. You're hunting down my brethren? How dare you? Hi, Gwumpus. I am Drifter according to my life decisions. Understandable, understandable. All are welcome here, all are welcome here. Jerry Murrell, kidnapper. Jerry is a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. It hasn't really worked thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. So wait, has he kidnapped people or has he not kidnapped people? Because it sounds like he's failed at kidnapping, but he's trying to be a kidnapper. I'm confused. Retired live streamer. After a long and exciting life of adventure, Catalina finally decides to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. They've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Well, that sounds sweet. It's like Skyrim Grandma. Stuart Von Ellington, tavern keeper. Stuart is the owner of a cozy, that's not how you spell cozy, fantasy literature themed drinking establishment called the Netherworld in downtown Cosmopolis. They're the original party animal and love really obscure horror. They're also a member of a podcast about bad films. I don't see any reason to have you die. Kigosi is a systems analyst. He's on the verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. It would use cutting-edge drones to safely and effectively transport food from stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea while looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. Would help a lot, but it would take a lot of jobs too. Might hurt the economy a little bit. Wouldn't it be more expensive to have those drones? Even if it's low cost, it's still maintenance. All right, let's see here. So he can't even be evil straight. I think life treats him bad as it is. Nothing wrong with having ambitions. Very true. Let's see. Tries to model themselves after the old mafia films. It says he's a mobster, so he does crime. One human must be spared, and 5 have to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's one of these again. Let the right person live? I think it's actually between I feel like the retired live streamer, it would be so sad to kill her, but probably because she's already towards the end of her life, it wouldn't impact. Gotta help a friend with blender stuff. Take care. Bye, Hammy. Thanks for hanging out. Do be careful to let the right person live. What Grandma did again? Just being old? No, she's a retired person who's a live streamer. He owns a tavern. And he's a system analyst. The thing is I'm pretty sure there's pros and cons into what he's trying to do. He's trying to help so that people don't have to be in that stressful delivery job anymore. But it also means that's one less job people can do that's going to be automated. I'm not sure. I think the tavern person is the one that should live. And we get everybody else down.
Oh boy. That erased both the people and the environment thing. That scares me a little. Nothing changed in the globe. How many people have to die? 5. Okay. Poacher. Alright, so that was positive for the environment. Okay. Peace became positive? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't notice that. Okay. I don't want to kill the old lady. It's unfortunate. These are the hard ones. Owner of a cozy fantasy literature-themed drinking establishment called the Netherworld in downtown Cosmopolis. They're the original party animal and love really obscure horror. They're also a member of a podcast. Verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. Damn it. I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to kill the streamer lady. She just sounds like a nice old lady that's just enjoying herself. Gosh. Gosh, this is hard. This is so hard. One person has to be spared and make sure it's the right person. How do I know the right person is? No! That added negatives. Okay. System analyst or the tavern keeper. He might take jobs away from people with this drone thing, even if it is helpful. Did you just kill Skyrim Grandma? I did. The population did not like that. I didn't kill the right person. It probably was just these two and let her live. God. Okay, okay. I don't know. He's doing it for a good reason, but it might take away jobs. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Nobody likes being a delivery driver, but everybody gets a first job somewhere, you know? All right, let's see. Oh my god, you've demolished everything. The gerbil complains at every hit. I can't believe I gave the gerbil to the cat. No taking back.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Keep quiet.
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Doesn't matter. None of my choices matter. I'm still getting paid. What is the point?
Parades people throw when nothing bad happens.
What people?
The same people who often feel sad, angry, scared when nothing is happening.
Huh. What's that got to do with parades?
Is nothing stagnation? Is stagnation death?
Kimchi.
Or is nothing the sweet smile of an equilibrium?
What does that mean? God, this game. It makes me feel stupid all the time. Okay, I can't talk with anybody.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Makes me look wicked smart. The most brutal of plants. Alright, there's nothing for me to really get. Sleep time for me. Alright, down we go. How we doing, world? Gotta fix up the people. Alright, let's see our mess. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in a seeming act of revenge. Crime boss gunned down on the street by rival mobsters. Escalates turf war. Cheap, safe drones turn out not to actually be very safe. Kill technician during test flight. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. A mournful procession moves through Sun County today as a delightful live streamer dies of old age. Tomorrow's science. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. I should have just killed the tavern person. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. Just killed 2. New discoveries awake. What does it matter? You don't care. Ira, a border guard. Ira is very irate. There's also exceedingly corrupt and prone to violence. Instead of being a professional border guard, they harass any people passing through the border zone and often resort to stealing some of their stuff, sometimes in the guise of a bribe. Live streamer. Roizen does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They've also started including environmentally conscious messages to their channel. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. Bjorn has been unemployed for nearly a decade. After many failed job applications, they lost motivation to try again. To pass time, Bjorn has started obsessively watching rom-coms, even quoting them in random conversations. There's really no reason for you to die. Probably just take the border guard and the oil fracker and just leave these 2 to live. Easiest day that I've had so far. There we go. Is there any reason to even check in? Oh, he's there.
Grim?
How was your break?
Adequate.
Cool.
Now, let us not waste time and get on with it.
Sure.
Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Whatever.
Why are you so grumpy?
Why am I livid?
Yes.
Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes?
Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day.
It is rather irritating, is it not?
A little bit, Fate. A little bit. Hello, BZ. Goodness gracious. Hi. How you doing? How was Fortnite? Did you have fun? Mring, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Dash, thank you so much for the follow. Supersonic, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, GK, I couldn't stop it from running in. No, I love you guys. I love seeing you guys. Why would I ever be upset about that? Hello, BZ. How you doing? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Funtime Foxy is hot. BZ raid, Funtime Foxy is hot. You would say that. Fortnite's new battle pass is so bizarre and weird, but I only did good when I was solo. That's because you're weird as a teammate. You leave people for dead or you get shot yourself. Like, you in a team setting is detrimental. But it's still funny nonetheless. But hello, everybody coming in from BZ's raid. Hello, how are ya? Most of you know who I am, but for those who don't, my name is Glitch Kitten, also known as GK. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift, we're celebrating Cozy Month. A month where I play mostly comfortable, cozy, mellow games with chat. We just vibe and just enjoy being in the existence of the realm. We're playing Death and Taxes right now, where you get to be a Grim Reaper and you decide who lives and who dies. And it's been pretty interesting so far, I'd say. I'm actually feeling exactly as I probably would feel working in an office like this. But it's been interesting so far. I accidentally killed the Skyrim grandma though, so I'm mourning horribly. My first ever life that I had to save, that chat had to decide on saving, was Markiplier. No lie. I had no idea. But yeah, his life was in our hands and we had to decide whether he lived or died. It was definitely interesting. But yeah, so... Oh, excuse me, game. Mark F. Plier. Sorry. AJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now.
No matter. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Good night, Fate. This is Papa Fate. Papa Fate pays me whenever I kill people or let them live. Sometimes he thinks it's good I let somebody live. Sometimes he thinks it's bad. Does he ever explain? No. Not at all. He never explains. Alright, let's see how we're doing. We're still negative down here. We really gotta fix that. Here we go. Oh! My modest excuse is Grim. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Heh, your gut. Yes, because you are, you know, a skeleton. Quota for the day. Go with the flow. Toodles. Broski, I get to just do whatever I want today. Oh, I could kill everyone and totally it'd be fine. Alright, let's see what we got. Popular streamer launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people, small changes, and we can already see the results. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy resources. Border guard apparently wandered off into the desert while highly inebriated, and he has not been located yet. Good. Hope he stays lost. Alright. Markiplier must live. He is the king of FNAF. That is exactly what chat said. That is why he lived. He was added after he played the game. That's hilarious. Well, he got to live. Fate is in his chill boss phase. We love that for Fate. He's growing. All right, let's see who we got here. Tres Collision. He's a smuggler. There isn't a thing Tres won't snuggle. He won't snuggle. Smuggle in or out of the country. Whatever it is, they'll find a way. Drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques, and artifacts. Even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principles. All right, well, obviously he's gonna die. Clinical laboratory technician. What did the chemists say when they found out isotopes? When they found 2 isotopes of helium? Hee is one of the jokes you could hear when working with Izusa. They annoy their co-workers with chemistry jokes all day, but they can't be fired since they're incredibly good at their job. Well, there's no reason to die for that. Adrian De Gallo. Pool cleaner. Adrian's dream is to become a trophy partner to a rich person. Girl or guy, I care not. I just want to be with a rich person. To achieve this, they make a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to be noticed when scrubbing without a shirt on. Dream big, I guess. Marcus Belmont, police officer. Marcus wants to one day become a detective, but also enjoy being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudices about people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds, but are actively working on trying to break these prejudices. This has created dangerous situations, but also saved innocent lives. All right, you're kind of on the maybes a little bit. Food service assistant. Johnny prepares the food for cooking, beverages for drinking, and later they clean the kitchen and work areas. It's routine and repetitive work, but it's the best they can manage while trying to get themselves through college. They've learned to cope with the struggle after their parents died when they were very young. Keep fighting the good fight, girl. Imiko, retired. Imiko worked hard their whole life, but when retirement knocked, they switched to full fun and games mode. These days, they spend most of their time taking care of their garden, but most of their time playing team-based online multiplayer shooters. Hell yeah! Skyrim Grandma's back, but now we have Team Fortress Grandma. I get another chance. Ryoka, confectionery artist. Ryoka participated in the local cooking contest 25 years ago and came in second in a tight race, losing due to slightly inadequate chocolate tempering techniques. What should have been an uplifting experience turned into an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. Oh. Samara, detective. Samara has worked in the homicide department only for a few years, but has already shown great talent in solving seemingly unsolvable murder cases. They are currently after an unknown serial killer who is suspected to be working for the local church. Holy shit, we gotta make sure she lives. Jewel Gray, a biochemist. Jewel was born in the countryside but moved to the big city to go to the university. They like rock concerts and bars, although their visits have fallen due to having substance abuse issues in the past. They're trying to find a cure for chicken flu. Where were you when that other guy I killed died to chicken flu? I mean, he's working to not be a racist. He does deserve to live to continue working on that. True. True, true, true. I think he could do it. Huh, let's see. These are all good people. I think we only really need to kill the smuggler. The confectionery artist, she kind of almost feels like she's gonna turn into a serial killer for me. She has an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. Oh no. So I guess only one person needs to die today. Ooh, the negatives disappeared. Oh no. But negatives are now here. I guess because of economy. Huh. Let her live. Hey, it brought the economy back up. Okay. The live pile. Alright, I'm giving you the chance, bro. Let's see what happens with the globe, but I'm giving you a chance. It fucked with the economy a little bit, but it seemed not to do much damage, so you're okay. Alright, trying to find a cure for chicken flu. We're gonna let this grandma live. Hasn't affected anything. So we'll put that there. Okay. We're gonna let the food service assistant live. That brought people up, so there we go. Okay. She's really good at her job, so there's no reason for her to really die. Okay. Let's see. Have you fed the pig swarm recently? I don't have any coins to feed them. They've stayed at 3 though. They haven't multiplied anymore, so that's been fine. But I haven't fed them recently. I haven't received any coins to do that. Carol, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. And Gemini Fox, thank you for the follow. You're a drifter now. Welcome to the galaxy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Retired, not going to affect the economy. I know. She deserves to live her best life. She's playing Team Fortress. Let her be. Let's do the biochemist. There we go. It's looking for chicken flu. Okay, and... I guess these guys are not really harming anything, so... Let you live. And... I kind of want you to, like, actually start working instead of wanting to be a rich person's trophy, but, I mean, that's not really a crime, so good luck. I wish you the best of luck, partner. All right. And there we go. Okay. He does clean pools at least. It's his job. Ah.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insight.
Oh, yeah?
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
And what's the result so far?
A disarray of thoughts.
Understandable.
Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome.
Fate, we're doing this again, aren't we?
It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Go on, I'll hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
Kitty is, like, her eyes are kind of weird.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form.
Right.
Or get torn apart.
Right.
There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant.
Right.
Yet full of themselves.
As humans do.
The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Go on.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences. Millions upon billions of them. Everyone considering themselves unique.
Hey, GK, I'm gonna go sleep now. Night, BZ. Thanks for hanging out. Love you.
And
oh, and if you're not following Beelzebella, you absolutely should. They are hilarious. You'll love their content. If you love the stuff I do, you'll definitely love the stuff they do. So if you haven't already, please be sure to follow them.
Basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders.
Keep being the best cat. I will do my bestest.
Or perceive ever.
but we could help them experience these things?
But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Does it make a sound?
Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance.
Hiya, GK. Saw ya and came from BZ, but gonna head out. It's late for me. Absolutely, totally okay, Supersonic. Hope to see you around soon. I'll be streaming again. Well, it's 3 in the morning for me, so I'll be streaming again in the evening. I'm gonna be doing one of my favorite childhood games that I used to play with my sister called Harvest Moon Magical Melody. So I'm extremely excited to play that. I'm gonna be very sentimental. I may cry. I don't know. But if I see you around for that, I'll see ya. If not, hope to see you around soon. Have a good night.
The tree does not
The Kraken! I like your name. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now.
lived a life.
The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life.
None of this requires humanity to be there.
That's true.
To bear witness.
I don't really agree with what you said.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
Well, I get no review, but I get money. Now he is literally just paying me for showing up, which is fine.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
Are you getting even more annoying?
I've been clicking around for quite a while.
My hands are fine.
You have the fortitude to keep on with the grind until the very end. Must be
Oh dear!
you instead of all
Good
the
to be
others.
here. Good to have you. Green, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What are you playing? That is awesome. How was Fortnite? Did you have fun? Were you playing with BZ? Clicking, does she know about us as the player? It feels that way. It feels like she's been talking to us, not the Grim character, for a while now. Hello, GK. Hello, Zenny. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. How have you guys been? The mirror fart is omnipresent. I don't know. It just seems like she knows something we don't. And she's dangling that in front of us a lot. Even when we ask her questions, she just kind of scoffs it off. I was playing with Lil Zinny-chan and TH. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad. I'm glad that you had a really good time, Green. Always heckin' awesome to see you. And if you're not already, you guys should be following Green. They are adorable and awesome. And for those of you who are big fans of Pokemon Unite, I know there's a bunch of you in here, they do a lot of that. So you should definitely follow their stuff. But yeah, good to see you. Very good to see you. I'm glad you had a good time. Must be why fate chose you instead of all the other candidates. Are you talking to someone else?
No. It's you who died and found your way here.
Okay.
To the office, where you belong.
So, did I actually die and become a spawnling, or did he create me? It showed me being created, but did I get created from something else? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We've been playing this Death and Taxes game, and it actually is really funny. Because it's actually fairly interesting. Everybody coming in from Green's stream, by the way, hello. I don't know if I went through the whole thing, but I will say it again. My name is Glitch Kitten, also known as GK. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift, we're doing Cozy Month, which is just a month where we play nothing but mellow, chill, and very vibey games. And today is Death and Taxes, where you're the Grim Reaper and you decide who lives or who dies. And so far, fate does not seem to care who I am sending to death and who I'm not right now, because he's just paying me. For a while, he wasn't paying me at all for all of my mistakes. Spawn mail yet again. Alright, let's see the globe. Only 2 people? Alright, so I fucked up the economy somehow. Okay. So I only have 2 people here. That's interesting. Let's see what we got here. The Silver Foxes team pwns young noobs. Well, rarely. But it's fun to see the elderly in action. Yes! Let's go! Team Fortress Granny! Your soul could be one of the spawn's components. That's true. I might just head to bed for the night. I'm gonna get another game tomorrow. Ooh! Have a good night, Lancer. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Pleasant dreams. Pleasant dreams. Another serial killer caught by Detective Samara. Let's go! Hey, Violent Neutralist. That is a hardcore name. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter. Thanks for the follow. Yes, we caught another serial killer. A biochemist almost dies in a fire at work. They were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. It was me. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Yes! Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to a donation from a local business. Yes! Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. Local lab tech repeatedly says drop the bass while titrating, wins comedy award. That's awesome. Drop the bass. Alright, what do you got for me, Fate? We have very few incoming profiles for today. Something is quite amiss. Keep your wits about you. Quota. 1 human has to die. Be thorough. Alright. Let's see what we got here. It's your conscience as the player, and a mirror, a chance to self-reflect, a chance for a moment of doubt if you don't have any. You can just tell it to go away. It's meant to represent that inner doubt in your head about what's really going on. Oh, trust me, it's been pretty vocal without having the mirror. Good kitty. So Stellan is a programmer. Enjoys hiking, woodworking, and collecting picture frames with stock photos. They still kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They've 7 children with 5 different people and lead a local nonprofit trash cleanup organization. You have 7 children with 5 different people. You definitely enjoy hiking. Unemployed. Ivan started looking for work right after graduation, but hasn't found one yet. Mainly because jobs these days require them to have previous work experience, while the only way to get the required work experience is to have the job they're applying to. Meanwhile, they're training to be the world's fastest Onyx Cube solver. I mean, he's got a trash cleanup organization. He's doing good for the world, and this guy's not doing anything, but mostly because the world's not letting him. Ivan lives, other guy dies. Simple. That dude is relatable. He is, though. I don't know. Does Stellan have to die? He's got kids. He wouldn't have so many kids if he would cover up, though. Sorry, Stellan. Come on, man. 7 different kids with 5 different people? Kill both? No, only 1 person has to die. That's the quota. 1 human has to die. Can't doom them both. Probably. The world is screwing Ivan over. It is. The kids will get the estate. That's true, actually. The kids will be fine. And the nonprofit cleanup organization will run without him. I think we should give the unemployment guy a chance. Alright, we'll kill this guy. Let's see how the globe responds. The environment suffered for it. So did the economy. The economy suffered for us making the unemployed live. We made probably the worst choices. But let's see. Yeah, we ended up getting 2 negatives for that. So that means we picked the wrong people. It was funny though. I'm not gonna get paid again. Alright. He's probably gonna look at this and be like, the fuck, guy. Hey, I'm back, Fate.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why.
Oh?
I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
Jitters about your novel?
Ah, the novel. Yes, The anxiety of creativity might be taking its toll. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters.
We can skip it if you're not feeling up to it.
Yeah. Does it really matter? I cannot tell anymore. I am not sure what I am supposed to do right now.
Aw.
So, I guess that is it. Good night.
Okay, Fate. Oh, I feel bad for him. I can't tell you how many times I've been in that same position. Who cares? The world didn't want to give Ivan a job? I guess. Fate needs a hug. He's going through it. I get it. I get it. I've been in that same position. Alright, Grim Mail. Let's see our mess from yesterday. Local youth comes in second. Global Onyx Cube solving tournament. I'll get it next year. They comment resolutely. Programmer dies of fatal error. Ah. Not too much, I guess. The world seems really indifferent to whatever we were doing. Huh. Watch out. Chaos abound, Grim. Balance today according to your own wishes. I cannot spare the time to give you specifics. Choose however you want. Whatever works. Yeah, no, he's going through it. He's going through burnout. Imagine. You have the fate of the world in your hands and you get burnout. That's wild. Ivan's the third worst name? What's the first and the second worst name? I gotta go to bed. Enjoy streaming. Keep killing. Bye, Astro. I love you, my dear son. Fate is a genocidal maniac. I think he's just so done. He's burnt out. But imagine having a job like this and getting burnout. That means it can happen to anybody. The catch-22 of you need a job to get experience, but in order to get experience, you need a job, but in order to get a job, you need to get experience. It continues infinitely. I know. First worst name is Keith, and second worst name is Ted. Is there a top 5? So if Ivan's the third, what's the fourth and the fifth? This is science. I need to know this. Billy is a bureaucrat. If you asked Billy if there was anything better than insanely complicated paperwork, they'd say no. The best part of their day is annulling applications because of missing signatures in obscure locations. So you're anal retentive. Jake, unemployed, is a self-prescribed chemist. Loves to create new interesting recipes in their kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. They also enjoy showcasing their new inventions at the local club scene. You're going to kill someone. Harrison is a mysterious capitalist. No one knows much about Harrison. Their history and identity are both... well, we obviously have his picture, don't we? Identity are both mysteries. Most often, they are seen moving around in a wheelchair, barely speaking a word to anyone. Although it is known, they once helped a lost detective. Alright. Ken is a receptionist. 4th is Billy and 5 is Doug. Is solid. Bob and Cinnamon. Cinnamon's not a name. He's a superhero something, calling it, probably. All because the people who are in charge of giving people jobs don't care about the people who needs jobs. It's so true. Douglas, very expensive. Douglas. Hey Rock, how are you? Ken is a receptionist. He enjoys their job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the brightest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people every day. Satsumi is a trainer. Satsumi is an ostrich jockey trainer. Having been an ostrich jockey themselves until an ostrich kick ended their career, they know what it takes to make it in the brutal world of ostrich riding. After retiring, they see the birds as nothing more than a means to an end. As such, they run an ostrich fighting ring on the side. No, you were doing so well until that last part, you dummy. I'm just Ken anywhere else, I'd be a 10. You broke my grill? Been lurking the whole time? Nice, Niall, it's good to see you. Ostriches are assholes. They are if you fuck with them. This is literally just cockfighting, but using dire birds instead. Satsumi dies. Ken lives. Don't remember the other names. Oh, Ken definitely lives. Ken definitely lives. Look at that. Peace and the economy. All right. The chemist, I'm sorry, he has to go. He's gonna end up killing someone. There we go. Look at that. I just saved lives. Because he could have poisoned an entire nightclub. I want to die by ostriches? No. That would be really awful. I had an ostrich break my mirror trying to attack its reflection. One big old retro gaming vampire kitsune coming in for a landing. I promise not to crash through the chat wall or anything like that. Nice to meet you, Gemini Fox. What retro games do you like? Name 3 of them for me. I would love to know. He dies by his own doing. He's going to. He's going to die from an overdose. I can feel it. Can you feel the Kenergy? All right. Yeah, I don't like the idea of the fighting ring. I'm sorry. She's got to go down. I have, as somebody who's worked in an animal shelter, I've had to rehabilitate dogs that have been put in fighting rings. I don't tolerate that. Castlevania, Contra, and the Super Mario Bros. Series. I like many more. Ooh. Ostriches are the worst, though. They don't deserve that, though. They're provoked into fighting. Same with emus. Emus are funny little guys. We got pluses for everything. Mysterious capitalist. He doesn't really do anything, so there's no reason to really kill him. So we'll just let him live, I guess. Nothing happened. Okay. Bureaucrat. The best part of their day is annulling applications because of missing signatures in obscure locations. Well, you gotta sign everything. He's just doing his job. He's not really doing anything bad. So, I guess we'll let him live. Wow, look at that. Balance. Nothing got affected. That's awesome. Alright, I guess we're done. Any coins? No.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct.
Recent assessment? You mean you're nervous about the book that you're writing, or the fact that you reprimand me a ton? And you didn't pay me for an entire week's of work. I didn't get paid for that entire week. You just kept sending me out of your office because you're damn cat. Ostriches are sent here to punish us for our sins. Wheelchair Batman. The Emu War.
So, how was your day?
Some lived, some died, but nothing catastrophic.
Indeed. The equilibrium really seems to be establishing itself. Alright. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
What about the daily review?
I am sure you have performed adequately.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah, he's got burnout real bad. I can't even keep him in a conversation for that long. Usually he'll go for a while. He is not feeling it.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Plague Doctor Mask!
Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely
Australia was the aggressor in the Emu War. Mortal Kombat.
Professional attire. Just look.
Fate really is just questioning his own existence. I don't really blame him. Thank you for the level up and hi, Unstable. Don't nom on my ear. It's sensitive. Don't. Stop.
For they
So if you
soil
balance the
their
world
crops
exactly
with
perfectly
evil.
between good and bad, there's a
Then the
secret
mass
ending in the
gain
egg achievement,
real
but it's pretty
happiness.
much impossible. I would imagine so. There is no such thing as perfect balance in a world. It's a tasty ear, though. It's sensitive. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Reaper. Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
Success, despite everyone trying to trip me up.
You yourself included.
Rude. No, come on. Why would I?
Right, because you're ever the avatar of good decisions.
I try my best.
Yet, against all odds, here you are. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
The thwarted one seems quite
I
resigned.
know. You crave for conflict instead? Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
Okay. I will be seeing you.
Wait, what? That's our line.
Hee hee. Alright, so we got the Plague Doctor. Woo! Masquerade. Steampunk. War never changes. Chimkin! They have a Chimkin mask. Chimkin! It got Chimkin! I have to be the Chimkin now. I have to be the Chimkin now, and I know the perfect outfit. There we go. Let's go! Chimkin! The perfect balance has been achieved less than 50 times. Perfection is not a lie, but incomprehensible. Like my future. Chimkin, 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 Chimkin. Fucking Chimkin. That's right, I'm looking dapper in my Chimkin suit. Let's go. Yeah. A letter. Okay, let's see the globe today. Look at that. Beautiful. All pluses everywhere. I'm sure it'll get harder and harder. All right, let's see our mess from yesterday. Ostrich fighting ring seized. Economista. The economy mysteriously getting better. The smile of their receptionist is literally making the world a better place. All right, we've done some good. The usual, another painfully regular day. Everything is in balance. You can try and keep it that way. Unless 2 humans have to die. P.S. I, forgot what I wanted to write. Fate. God, he is going through it. Alright, 2 humans have to die. Alright, boss. I got you. Let's see who we got here. Keith O'Toole, unemployed social media influencer. Keith likes attention and has an account on every social media platform. Their favorite activity is hanging off cliffs while taking selfies. Keith's large following on social media has also brought in a hefty sponsorship from a medical insurance company. Yeah, because you're probably gonna fall. Ryo Kobayashi, politician. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Look, I'm not saying that taxes are great, but we kind of need them on certain things. Kaya, butcher. Kaya never thought they'd have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to disassociate and have sharp knives. They tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when handling their product. On the weekends, Kai does a street circus act that focuses on knife juggling. So you're just wasteful. Kill them all as a treat. Drip looks professional. Gotta head to bed now. Have a good night. Night, Uncle Glumpus. He won't check if you don't kill anyone. The butcher dies and so does taxes guy. That's what I'm thinking. I think we just leave the influencer alive. Fun fact, guy who had an idea about taxes had in mind to punish people who had a lot of money. That was a purpose. Yeah. How dare you have more money than me? Taxation. Now it taxes everybody. Even the people with no money. So we fucked up along the way.
Yeah, I think, okay, so we'll let this guy live. Oh, I messed up people. They hate it. They hate it so much. Oh, the negative went away. Okay. Well, we got positive for peace and economy. But here we go. I'm gonna try and cheer up fate today. If you'll let me. They made companies and we got taxed more.
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong.
Fate, are you good? Aww.
I did everything right. I had a plan. But nothing is happening. Time is running out.
Something wrong?
Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome. I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
Damn it. It's getting harder and harder to hold him for a conversation, so I'm not able to find a lot of information.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Yeah. By the way, when are you gonna sell that eraser again? You being nice to the world is ruining his plans? Well, damn. At least you got paid. True. Do your job! I did! The world's fine so far. We've just got a little negative on the bottom, but I'll fix it. Alright, let's see. It's raining knives. Witness this grisly knife juggling accident. Sharp rise in deaths as teens attempt to imitate social media star. I see. Dying for likes. A cool new trend. Got it. I understand. Sorry. Balance, 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 balance. This word, balance. If you just repeat balance to yourself enough, the word eventually loses all meaning. Quota for the day. The calculations show that 2 humans have to die today. Balance. He's losing it. Alright, 2 people and no... alright. Let's figure this out. Peyton is an unemployed copywriter. He's a trained writer, but has always struggled to find work. When they aren't trying to find a job, they enjoy writing rap lyrics about street life. Oh no. Timo is a pole vaulter. He doesn't really think about all the difficult and confusing aspects of life. Their objective is to take a pole, run a bit, and then vault over a bar, no matter how high it has been placed. Simple and elegant. Hiroyo, gym teacher. Push-ups, pull-ups, crunches, running. It's time to move your body, maggots. Hiroyo used to be a drill sergeant, but got discharged for being far too belligerent, even by military standards. And now they teach physical education in a middle school. Who thought that was okay? We might have to take this guy out. He will get mad if you have too much pluses. Too bad. Alright. So he said 2 people absolutely have to die, right? 2 humans have to die today. Okay. I guess this guy could die. He's too much, I guess. That screwed up the economy. And, he's unemployed, so we don't really lose anything, I guess. He writes rap lyrics about street life and could get big off of that, though. Because somebody hears it and they're like, oh, snap. So I guess we could just take this guy out. He's not really doing much, so. And let this guy live. There we go. We shook it up just like you wanted. Oh, the environment suffered for that. Fun. Alright. Just like you wanted, we shook it up for you, Fate. Let's see how you handle that. Alright, let's go see him.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now.
Aww.
Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
Any of what?
A grave matter. Grave.
Oh.
Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows. Unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent.
Man, he's really, really down.
I am resigned to be here forevermore.
Okay.
Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Groom.
Oh boy. What a day for me to do an experiment, too. I'm not getting much out of him.
Here we are, the final stretch. And it's business as usual.
Hooray. It could all turn bad at any moment.
Perhaps. But that's what's so great about it. The endless potential for catastrophe also means endless potential for wonder and beauty.
Okay, agreed.
You do? Just like that. How very gracious. Either you've grown as a person, or we are in the wrong. The former, for sure. In conclusion, good job overcoming your greatest challenges. High five!
Slap my own hand.
We appreciate the gesture, but that slap was the sound of loneliness. To be honest, you should get out more. But also, keep doing what you're doing. Because it's mostly working. But meeting new people wouldn't do you harm. I guess what we're trying to say is, keep on doing the same thing, but better.
I guess that's fair.
Was that helpful?
Photosynthesis. Hey, Jay Sizzle, how are you?
Don't bother if it was.
How are you doing? Hope you're having a good morning / evening. Fate really doesn't know if he even needs to exist. He is so ready to just leave. I fucking hate this thing. I know. Chimkin. Let's go meet some people. Ooh! It's a Mortimer!
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round.
Ooh!
This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
Thanks, I managed somehow.
Aye, a labyrinth deftly traversed.
I'm dead. Partied too hard. Did you really? You should definitely get some rest then. Try not to overdo yourself, you crazy bean.
Ye have brought humanity as close to the ideal as one can get. For now. We gaze upon the gates of utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
I think it's possible.
From the multitude of possibilities, ye have plucked one. The rest still remain. Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
Sounds like a plan.
3 cheers, friend.
Hurrah!
May the sun always shine on your bony arse.
Okay.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium.
I'm playing Uno, the least rage-inducing game. I don't believe you! X to doubt, my friend. X to doubt. Hi, Sari.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire.
I like that name.
Has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago. I heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work.
Aw.
The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. Heckin' great.
Aw. You're making me blush.
Look who's bashful. You keep humanity ticking along, but you can't take a tiny compliment?
No, I'm terrible with taking compliments. I'm so horrible at it. I'm so sorry.
I thought the daily grind would toughen you up.
No, it did not. Stop it.
We've got a cause for celebration. Cheers to your first successful month.
Thanks, Zoe.
A month of grind behind that desk. May it be followed by another one. And a month after that. And a month after that. And another month after that.
Sari!
And a month after that.
Sari!
Until infinity. It never stops.
Sari!
Excellent, right? What can I get you?
A drink.
What's your poison?
Death and taxes. You know what? How much money do I have? You know what? Let's do it.
I still haven't got the balance of this one quite right. It may need a bit more tinkering.
Drink it alone. It's an odd taste for sure. Delicate pastels mixed together with verbosity, braced by an underlying secret code. Mysterious melodies linger in the background. There's an additional flavor of dramatic articulation which ties it together in a bizarre blend. I'll be going.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Thank you, darling. Alright, time to head out. My drunken self upstairs. Whew, 500 smackaroons. I think that's the most I've ever spent at the bar. Alright. Whoa, what's that? I wonder if this spirit stole all of it? What do I do with you? Ooh, oh, because I drank it. Alright. Just stay there. Stop wandering off. Cut it out. Alright, whatever. It's my hangover? Hell yeah. Alright. See what we got here. Let's get rid of some of these minuses. Alright, let's see the mess from yesterday. Debut collection by young poet Justice Max released to rave reviews and widespread acclaim. Local poet breaks through tough scene. Horrific accident claims the life of a pole vaulter, misses softening landing pit, and breaks his neck. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? I'm so sorry, pole vaulter. One last word. Here we are, the last day before your ultimate evaluation. A day just like yesterday, and the day before that. Time flies, does it not? Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Again. I guess this is it. Fate. Gosh. Man, fate, I'm sorry. Do you want me to do another wild card day just for funsies? Riona Sommelier can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific, they can even make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children, using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. Nice! Alicia is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all over Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver, but instead they're a highway menace. Marianne, crime scene investigation. Marianne makes grievous puns on crime scenes constantly. While making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their glasses. Their behavior doesn't hinder their professional abilities at all, though. Often they actually find the biggest clues mid-pun. Damn it. Two people have to die, huh, Fate? Ugh. Oh, I like her. I know! The sommelier and the crime scene investigator should absolutely live and the driver should go, but I have to literally pick it. Mary needs to live, which unfortunately means the others need to die. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Alright. Yeah, more than likely, that's pretty much what it is. Ugh, sucks. I didn't want to kill her. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't get all pluses, but eh. That's how it goes. Here we are. They didn't really give me anything to experimental with.
talk to everybody. Alright, here we go. Hey, Fate!
How did it go so wrong? I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
I don't know what you mean.
I had a plan, Grim. A grand design. But it somehow fell apart. I cannot believe it.
Were you secretly trying to end the world or something?
Yes, I
Oh.
thought it would be fairly obvious. Eventually, at least.
But you kept on taking money away from me when I killed people.
The great dying is by my design. It is true. I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
But why?
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done.
Oh.
If the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. But the equilibrium withstood it. The office remains, and I cannot fade away. Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my shattered life.
I can give you your freedom. I can replace you. Then you can go. I'll just take this job. He looks like the guy from Drifter's anime a bit. Yeah, I can give you your freedom.
Grim, that is not how this whole structure operates.
Ugh.
I cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose.
Maybe it's time for a change. Evolution.
I do not know. Maybe what you say is correct. I lost my way, and humankind almost paid the ultimate price. Who can say with certainty you are not a better fit for this office? The evidence is all here, in the documents of the past 4 weeks. Yes, I will set up the transition process. Grim, enjoy your final hours as a drone. Soon you will sit in my stead. I will withdraw. Accept my own fate. And we will not be meeting again.
What's going to happen to you? Oh. Finish the game with lowest chaos and peace. Finish the game with the highest chaos and health. And Ouroboros. I have relinquished. I got the goodest ending. Get the most positive ending imaginable. Nations united. Mankind surpassing biological limits. Humanity transcending. I am now fate. As you become the new keeper of world order. Have a good rest, Fate.
Fellow traveler, that was
Hee hee.
fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling.
Thanks, guys.
Ready for some pirate adventures.
Yasu.
But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course, Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
A new chance? The end. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, we finished with the best ending you could get. And he definitely deserves it. I took over as fate. The world is practically at peace. Go to the end? If I hit new chance, does that mean it just starts over? Composer, the one and only paralleled master of melodies, sorcerer of rhythms, grand vizier of harmonies, who crafted all the amazing music. They're also super friendly. Music was actually good, I liked it. Serious scientist during the day, angsty writer at night. Has a similar fashion sense to the Grim Reaper. Oh, good! Creative lead designer. They really love cats. Meow. 100 yastitivity, 0% no-stivity. Oh no. You're a freaking cringe weeb and I like you. IT specialist, robot master, and a developer, as they keep saying, meager talent. In their spare time, they read a lot of books, write poetry, and make a weird little games for mobile. That's fun. A perpetually surly writer of words, phrases, sentences, and paragraphs, often annoyed by everything and everyone. Doesn't like people, no sense of humor, 300% brunt, get off my lawn. Okay. The actual professional game developer and programmer with years of experience. They are always broken in a variety of unbelievable ways. In case of bugs, contact and blame they once beeped so hard that they booped. I hope that you find peace. A talented artist who created much of the stylish visuals for the game. I do love the art style. You did fantastic. Douglas Pennant, the gracious actor who had to voice an endless supply of lines some thoughtless writers wrote down. Also known as the voice of fate. Very nice. Mortimer, I loved your voice. Conscience. Conscience. I'm sorry, but me and you just did not sit right together during the game. Herbert and Tim. Oh, I loved you. Florian. No, go away. The voice was goddamn, but everything else about you sucked. Frank! Frank! Dedicated much of their adult life to being the sideburn back into fashion. In the process, they unintentionally gained popularity as a mid-tier internet personality man. Songs and animations about video games. Whilst extremely grateful and fulfilled by the success, they're secretly saddened so few of the fans have chosen to adopt their style of facial hair. Perfect for the voice of Frank Whittle. Yes, we love Frank. Sari. Honestly, she was real sweet. Gus. Gus was also fun too. I liked him. Spawn number 14. Oh, I did like her. She was cool. The Archivist. He was also pretty neat. It sucks we only really met him once. A lot of those characters I hope to see, like, more times. Nice! And that was Death and Taxes, guys! We ended up getting... We didn't get, like, the, it's impossible to get all pluses, they told me, but I just got the thing that says literally goodest ending. Get the best ending in the, you know, possible. So, like, hey, we managed to get it. Even though I feel like I screwed up a lot. Back to menu. Okay. Nice. cool. And I could just go to New Game Plus. That's cool. Let's get to the gallery. Percentage of players who has this ending. It's all question marks. So I don't know. It's random who shows up in the bar? Gotcha. High peace. It doesn't say percentage. So it's utopian. Takeover. High health. The only thing I didn't get was the, maybe nature? I don't know. Very confusing. Neat. Maybe click it? I try. I'm clicking it, but it's not telling me. Yeah, I'm clicking it, but it's not telling me the percentages. Game doesn't know. Game doesn't know the percentage. Maybe it's broken. But yeah, my goodness. That was actually a really fun game. I enjoyed it. I think it's a really fun little quirky game, and if it looked fun to you, since it looks like there's random stuff in there and, you know, you don't run into the same people all the time or the same things that you have to kill, I would look into it if you liked it. If you liked Papers, Please, then you'd probably like this game. I'd say it's a little lighter than Papers, Please. Papers, Please is meant to depress you. I've not played Papers, Please. I've been meaning to, though. I have it. But I've been meaning to play it for a while now. But this was pretty good. I liked it. I'm glad that I finally got around to playing this. But yeah, this was really good. Trying to think which character we ran into was my favorite. It's a toss-up between Frank or, Tim. Like, they were fun. Plant Department is wild. I wanted to meet somebody so badly from, like, the bee department or the dog department really bad. I wonder what other characters there are. I might do a New Game Plus at some other time. Probably by myself. I don't know if I would do it on stream. I think it depends. But otherwise, my goodness. This was fun. So thanks for the suggestions for those who pointed this game out. Because it was definitely worth the playthrough. But yeah, so let's figure out who we're going to raid. Yeah? But first, before that, how are you guys feeling, chat? You guys sat with me for a 7-hour stream, and I very much appreciate it. But how did you feel about the game? Did you guys have fun? You guys have a good time? I gotta head out and get some sleep. It's almost 4 a.m. and I eepy. Please get some good sleep, AJ. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, did you guys have fun? That's what matters to me. Fun? Teepee, happy to be with you? Aw, happy to be with you too, hun. I love you so much, Dance. Thank you for the stretch and the level up. Ah, that was the last of my lemonade. But it was pretty fun. I had a good time. So let's see. We've got... we've got some people that we can raid. I also, EP game was fun though. Night night GK. Good night, Gandhi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you soon. So we got 3 games, chat. You pick the game and that's who we go and raid. We've got Sonic Project 06. We've got Digimon Survive. And we have art. So what sounds good to you? We got Project Sonic 06. We've got Digimon Survive. Or we got art. What sounds good to you? Was fun for what I was able to catch. Gonna be resting some more since it's 4 a.m. Absolutely. Have a good night, Reaper. I myself will absolutely be crashing as soon as this is over as well. I'm just happy that we finished 2 games in 2 days. I'm surprised, but I'm also proud of us. We finished Tanuki Sunset yesterday. Well, day before yesterday. And we finished Death and Taxes today. So, I'm happy. Poll, vote in the poll, please. It lets me know who we're gonna go raid. It lets me know. It helps me choose. They were both very charming games, yes. I'm really, really excited for Harvest Moon later on. Like, so excited, you have no idea. I'm so excited. That game means so much to me. I used to play it so much as a kid with my sister, and so much so that I even had a notebook. It's a tie again between Sonic 06 and Digimon. What to do? Chat, this is the 4th time tonight. I know. Damn it. Okay, hold on. See if I can figure this out. Flip a coin? I have to go find a coin. Hold on. To get this out of here. There we go. I got a quarter. Okay. Ow. Alright, I got a quarter. So, heads will be Sonic 06 and Digimon will be Tails. Alright? It is Tails. We're going to Digimon. I flipped it way too hard and it went flying across the room. I had to go run and see what it was. So, hold on. Let me double check so we don't run into that thing we did yesterday. Okay, it looks like there's still... Hold on, let me actually ask. I want to make sure they're still going, though. We don't want to raid if they're leaving. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Alright, I have to pick 2 homies to bring with me. We're gonna bring Seedramon and Beelzemon. No, Christian, don't fuck with GK like that.
Okay, they're still going. Alright. Cloud error. Death and taxes? What was the cloud error? Is it because I quit the game? Okay. I was about to say, shit. If it tells me it didn't save my progress, I'll cry. Get the most positive ending imaginable. 21.5% of players. Okay, so I got the most positive ending imaginable. That's awesome. Okay, so. CMS was messing with you? Oh, no worries, no worries. No worries. Okay, so, my lovely Dant, would you please get us set up so that we can go and, raid Natsuki-chan VT? And also thank you for the shout out. That's so very lovely of you. And Neko, thank you so much for the tier sub to Natsuki. That is so very sweet of you. Thank you. But yes, so that's gonna be it for tonight. You guys are amazing, and I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for all of this. This was cool. I was really worried how Cozy Month would be. I didn't know if everybody would be okay with me playing such very mellow games for an entire month, but you know what? I think it's been going well. I think it's been really nice to just kind of chat and sit with you guys and just talk. So it's been nice. I'm very excited for Harvest Moon. I really am. And I can't wait to get the other games set up for next week. But yes. Also, Retro Hazard. I love your name. Hello. Welcome in. We're actually going to be raiding soon, but I would love to see you at my stream later on, because I'll be doing another stream pretty soon for Harvest Moon. But yes, thank you everybody so much for hanging out in the Rift with me tonight. To all the new follows today, thank you so much. You're getting us so close to 2K followers, which is nuts. Never would have expected to hit that. So you guys are amazing. And I will see you guys later. Love you to bits and particles, and please be awesome over at Natsuki's stream. Have a good night!